Yeah, cynic. People do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny. You know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion. That is valid. Um, like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them. You know, it's funny when it happens naturally or an accident. But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is
but they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. Your stream BR is shit right now? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hold on, give me 1 second. Yep. What up, party people? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. You know what's crazy? I feel like I'm getting sick now, like an actual sick, like starting to get like a upper respiratory infection, like non-related to allergies. I can't catch a break. Yo, Dee with the raid. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for the raid. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. What's up, John Mars? What's up, Reality? What's up, Phil the Beast? What up, Jagged? What up, Zeke? What up, Jay Bretts? What up, Little Feet? Hi, Jane Doe. Welcome in. What up, D Toma? Hey, hello, friends. What's good? What up, Theo? I feel like I might be getting sick. I wish that wasn't how I feel. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna die one day just from existing. Why life gotta be so hard for me? What up, Melissa? Good to see you too. How's everybody doing? How are you guys feeling? Give me all that good energy so I can feel better. I'm gonna take it like an energy vampire. Mine. You guys ready to live like a local? Yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Dee. 2.9. Oh my god, dude. You're like one more day from just being at 3, dude. Straight up. Casey Kasem, hope your day's wonderful so far. I thank you. I appreciate that. It's been okay. You know, a little stressful, just dealing with having to move the dogs around a bunch because there was people like power washing the houses around us and generators running since like 8 in the morning outside and loud noises and garbage trucks, and the dogs were freaking out. But that's all part of it, so it's all been handled and we are good. What up, Rainbow? Hi, Lizzo over on YouTube. First to chat on YouTube. Thank you, Lizzo. Cheers. Good day. Good day, mate. You're hanging out with Bug Girl Didi this morning? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. What's up, JG? Adelina Ray. Hey, how are you? What up, Corey? I'm good. Thanks for asking. I did wake up with a sore throat this morning. It was kind of hard to swallow. And I was like, wow, nice. Let's just get sick. So hopefully that's not, I don't know. I just got to remain positive and stop caring. I'm over it. I'm just going to exist. It's Friday. Let's fucking go. Your streak got reset? Huh. That's weird. You were here yesterday. ¿Todo bien? Bien. Gracias por estar aquí. Bienvenidos. Is everything fine? Yeah, sí. Bien. ¿Todo bien? ¿Está bien? You have to grow a thick skin as you mature in life. Hey, I grew a thick skin when I was a kid. But it didn't help my immune system. It says 2 out of 3. Oh, that's crazy. You must have missed the short stream the other day. We had like a 3-hour stream the other day. So I'm mentally preparing for tomorrow today. Got to get myself stretched out and in the vibe. So the goal for tomorrow is to take a train downtown early in the morning. And that's like 17 miles. And we take a train all the way to downtown Los Angeles. And then we walk from downtown all the way to here, to the pier, to the beach. So that's going to be kind of a crazy one. What up, Lemon? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Questions, anyone who updated the app recently? I updated mine yesterday. Now my friend couldn't gift me subs somewhere, and yesterday someone here didn't have that set. Wonder, no, I don't think it's an update. I think it's people's settings. Generally speaking, when somebody can't have a sub gifted to them, either A, somebody gifted it to them before the other person had the chance, or B, they just don't have the option on their settings. So you can go into your settings and you can adjust the settings so that you allow people to gift subs to other channels that you don't follow or whatever. So there's that. I can see a gray day. Yep. How early? Snot nose? I'm not snot nose. I'm a sore throat kind of guy. How are you? Welcome in. Never changed mine, and I was gifted sub other day. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the last thing Twitch wants to do is to accidentally disable the ability for you to have a sub gifted to you, because every time somebody does that, Twitch makes money. So it would be in their best interest to make sure that doesn't happen. So maybe it was something on the streamers settings. I don't know. You also have to be in the chats actively. Metaphorically speaking, chat would wait, huh? Oh, Yeah, well, they're talking about Twitch. So you can get gifted a sub to a channel you've never even watched before once ever. You know what's crazy, Lizzo, about getting memberships gifted on YouTube? You will never, ever, 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 ever receive a gifted sub at random for memberships on YouTube, ever, if you only watch on your phone. Ever. I've been watching this one broadcast for like 6 years on YouTube, and literally, I decided to log into my web browser as a desktop view, and I opened up their broadcast. The second I opened up the broadcast in the browser view, immediately I was gifted a membership. And I always thought it was crazy that I've been watching them for years, and I've never once gotten a membership gifted, even during like their subathons and everything. So yeah, YouTube is holding out for sure. Only people that watch on web browser or on a computer will get a sub or a membership, gifted to them. That is how it works. But yeah, that's YouTube for you. Harshword, I'm doing good, thank you. I beg to differ. How's things? I'm pretty good. I feel like I might be getting an upper respiratory infection after all the allergy stuff. It would be a shame to get sick, but you know, can't control it. Did you guys check my Twitch stories today? I posted all the clips of the burger shop. Man, imagine pulling into a parking spot without looking beforehand. Oh, nice. Congrats on 4K. That's what's up, Lizzo. John, you're so close to affiliate. Stupidly close. This new app seems, if anyone updated, I check the settings to make sure everything is set the way they want, or if it's a glitch, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I update my app every time automatically, because fuck it, why not? All my settings are fine. And maybe there's a difference between Android and Apple. So we're gonna cruise all around today. Get ourselves nice and warmed up for tomorrow. Tomorrow's crazy because it's an idea that I've had for a while, but I'm like, okay, fuck it, let's execute. Sorry, guys. I do feel like I'm getting some kind of, I don't know, strep throat or something. I tried not to be stressed lately because I know my immune system and my central nervous system are communicating with one another. Feel a little nauseous today. Totally different than the allergies feelings too. It's just, it's not the same. Your boy can't catch a break. What's that on my left shoulder? This thing? This is a microphone. Dr. Thea in the house. Yeah, I mean, with this, since it's not allergy related, if it gets worse, I'm going in immediately and getting fucking antibiotics. Because as somebody who talks a lot, used to sing a fuck ton, I just know that like throat issues and upper respiratory infections for me tend to just get bad, and it's better not to wait for it to get really bad. So we'll see. If it intensifies, then I'm just gonna have to go run into a clinic and see a doctor real quick. A hypochondriac? Definitely not a hypochondriac. Definitely somebody who needs to take care of myself, and I've been through a lot. I've had to take myself to the doctors to get medicine that was very much needed many a times. I don't think a hypochondriac would like live in a van and or like hitchhike on foot around the entire country, and I don't know, maybe they would, but I definitely don't believe that how many days did I take off last session? What do you mean? Maybe when my allergies were taking over my life? Lots. It's a good thing I'm my own manager and I take care of myself, because I'm not really getting any good advice right now, that's for sure. I'm setting a bad pace, which you mentioned before. Setting a bad pace, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But you can keep talking all you want. Yeah, 100%. There's a difference between being concerned for your health and being a hypochondriac. Look it up, dude. Come on. Don't set yourself behind early in the month. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I gotta take care of myself. Gotta wellness check myself. Think about it.
I did it all that training one summer at UCSB, and then we went to do the deep dive offshore. I mean, in the ocean. I flew out.
No, I got a shitload of cough drops, and I brought some ibuprofen with me. So it is what it is. Excuse me. Every chance you can get, you're reaching. Bruh, what is it today? What's up? What's going on, dude? Somebody hurt you? Are you acting like you care, but in a weird fucking passive way? You can feel free to rationalize with me about that. I don't know why people sometimes treat me like I'm a child, but I am a grown-ass man. We all have ups and downs. It's part of life. Of course, I don't want to miss any days this month. It's the last thing I want to do. Trust me. Till this reminds you of your goals. Yes. He's up on being a pussy with a stuffy nose. So, are you trying to get banned? Or what? Like, I'm not sure if you're just being a little bit aggressive for some weird reason. Like, I don't know. I don't know you. Never known you. Only know you from chat. You always tell me, when are you coming to San Diego? Blah, 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 this and that. And you seem so nice through the chat, but right now you're seeming like a passive-aggressive person that I would like to distance myself from if that's the kind of person that you are. Ban me for suggesting you man up. No, what you said is ease up on being a pussy with a stuffy nose. Like, who the fuck are you? Why don't you ease up on being a fucking prick? What's the deal, dude? Seriously. I really think you do not have my best interest in mind if you're going to act like this. I don't care if you're acting like you care. People can act like they care all they fucking want, but they can still be an asshole. And the other day, you dropping bits over and over and over, so it would say cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, while I'm hanging out with a friend I haven't seen in years. And you were purposely doing it to just interrupt every conversation that we had. I genuinely, that was a red flag right away. Like, it's funny to an extent, and then it just becomes weird and obsessive. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Listen, man, I don't give a fuck how long you've been following me, how many hours of watch time you have, how much you've ever donated to me, or what the fuck ever. If you're gonna act like that, you're not here. You're not gonna be able to be here. Okay? So any kind of, like, you know, any kind of weight that you think that you hold, please realize you are weightless in this fucking chat. Especially with all my trust issues and all the shit that I've been going through. You think I'm ready to just let somebody say stupid fucking shit to me? What the fuck, dude? Makes no sense. If you got shit to get off your chest, if you're going through some shit, deal with that shit on your own or talk to me about it. But don't fucking come at me and say stupid shit. Okay?
But we were already together.
And if that upsets you and makes you want to continue whatever this behavior is, it's not okay. I feel like people are so manipulative behind the screen, it's insane. And if anything, you telling me to not be a fucking pussy with a stuffy nose, it's like, you're only gonna make me feel worse by being a shitty person to me. Think about it. If you fucking cared, you'd be a little bit more sensitive and kinder. And if you've watched my streams enough and watched me communicate with people enough, then you should know that this is my house, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I'm in a stage where it's like, ban now, don't give a shit later. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you at all value your time here, if you at all give a shit, then I don't understand why you would be like so insistently passive aggressive like that. You're just reaffirming my belief that there's a percentage of people that watch me every day that do not have my best interest in mind. Fucking A. Either way, that's the plenty amount of fucking attention in response to that. Moving on. You only want to hear people condone your bullshit. You're a baby pussy. Wow. So you really are a fucking piece of shit, huh? Well, that's interesting. Well, thanks for showing your true colors so I don't have to waste time trying to fucking figure out whether or not you're actually a good person. That kind of helps me. You become nothing but a whiner. Take it easy, snot nose. Oh, nice. You're so sweet. Enjoy being banned. Okay. And let's go and ban that person from the Discord. Banned. All right. Yeah. Good luck with that kind of fucking attitude. Fuck that. I bet that person regrets ever supporting me. They found out I was a snot-nosed pussy who whines when they're fucking just super fucking under the weather for weeks on end. Nice. Well, I hope that you get treated better than the way you fucking treated me, because I'm not a piece of shit and I don't wish the worst on everybody. But hopefully you get treated better than you treat me so you can get a taste of what it's like to have a normal interaction with other humans. It's fucking crazy, dude. Seriously. Thanks, Sage. Yeah, I'm not looking for accolades. But either way, yeah, good luck with that shit. I always got, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. I've always got weird fucking vibes from that person. Always asking me, when am I coming to San Diego? Let's go out for dinner when you get here. It's like, what are you trying to axe murder me? Fuck off, dude. Dude, I have so many more reservations now than ever before with people that are just pieces of shit. And if you're another person in this stream that thinks I'm a whiny baby for getting sick for a few weeks and struggling and then dealing with all kinds of crazy shit in my life, then, you know, you can go ahead and show your true colors too. We can just nip it in the butt and ban everybody who thinks that they have some kind of opinion that fucking matters in my world, when clearly you don't have anything good to say, ever. You manipulative, weird ass. Jesus. Exactly, Lorna. Yeah, how dare I get profusely sick and struggle like crazy with that shit. How dare I? Imagine. No, that dude's a grown-ass man who should have enough fucking years on his life to know. But I think more years on your life either makes you a good and nicer person, or it makes you an even more miserable piece of shit. And I think that he's the latter. I think he's like 15 years older than me or something. I don't know. Another case in point that age does not equate to wise, like wisdom or more empathy or anything. It's for some people, it's the reverse. It just makes them even more pessimistic, passive aggressive. If they don't like the way that you're acting, dude, that person probably abuses everybody in their life. And they're just so used to being like, talking shit to people, whatever. I don't care. It is what it is. Well, I do know that anytime I go to San Diego, I'm bringing pepper spray and my blade with me. Just in case that guy fucking shows up and tries to axe murder me or some shit. Psychopath, dude. Some people just don't belong on the internet. Truly. Nice way to start out the stream. A regular talking mad shit gets banned. Another day on Twitch, guys. People say Kick is the worst because people suck. Twitch is equally as bad, except for people hide it better. And then out of nowhere, they show them their true selves, and you're like, wow, that's fucked up. Are you gonna let these comments take the joy out of your life? No, not at all. I do think it's a waste of time. I really don't care. When somebody says something about me that's completely false, and it's just them projecting the way that they hate themselves and hate people around them and have never been loved to a degree that makes them have any compassion for anybody, of course I'm not going to let that take it personally. For what it's worth, acknowledging the actions and then having a solution on my end it's about all I can do as far as processing it. Shit, I mean, I've got whatever. I don't know. There's always somebody who comes out of being a total fuckhead randomly. My trust gauge is just going lower and lower with people that haven't been a part of the community for a while. You know what I would like to see? That person IRL streaming. I'm sure they would only make friends with other pieces of shit. Truly. I'd love to see their character exposed at the most vulnerable points of their life. I'd love to see how they fucking handle that shit. I'm sure they'd handle it with max aggression and crazy fucking verbiage. The kind of person who will go down with the ship. They're like, fuck it. Yo, think you turned. What up, Corey? We still got Corey in the building. Yep. Either way. Yeah. Oh yeah, that restaurant hit me up again, and they said not only do they want to do the VIP streamer meal, that they also want to have me back. They want me to do it twice. They're interested in me doing it soon. And then they're also interested in when this new item comes out in the summer, that I also do it again. So I haven't even done it yet, and they've already requested that I do 2 tastings, or whatever you want to call it, like food reviews for them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can you eat the coconuts off the palm trees? Unfortunately, these are date palms, so they don't grow coconuts. They just grow these little dates that people really don't eat, except for birds and stuff. And some of the palms don't even grow dates, but the ones that do grow fruit, you can see them. They grow in these big bunches, little tiny fruits on the ends. Yeah, I think people that are really popular, that are degens, their audience is also really young. So it's not like a sustainable audience. Like, those kids are gonna get jobs, go to school, become dropouts, whatever the fuck they end up doing with their lives. And there's no way in hell that any of these children that watch streamers like that are gonna ever, it's not sustainable. It'll just be new children watching as the other children grow up to be mature adults. And then the grown-ups who watch, to them, it's like watching a fight video on Twitter, where it's like, you probably shouldn't be watching that, but you're probably watching it. You know, you're like just waiting to see what could go wrong or watch somebody get arrested. It's like watching Cops, but like before the cops come. No, I've already got it all going, Rainbow. Yeah, they want me to tell them, they want to watch it and everything. So they want to hook me up and then be in the stream while it's being reviewed and eaten and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to ask them what the new item that's going to be coming out is going to be. Thanks. Yeah, I've actually been in connection with them for over a month, but I started being under the weather, so I couldn't really fulfill their request immediately. And I just told them when I felt better, like, oh, I've been dealing with this allergies, and oh man, it like pulled me away from all this other stuff. So, and they were very understanding. A food critic, let's go. I could do that. I've been doing like a sponsorship deal. It's more of like a simple trade-off where I eat their food on stream, no strings attached other than it's promoted on my stream. And that's it. But I get a free meal. I get like everything that they sell that I want. I want to know what restaurant? It's a chicken place. I really don't feel like promoting the name of the business because I haven't done work with them and it's just like a thing. So I don't think giving them free promo on my stream where I'm not doing the thing is probably not smart. I could tell you in a DM, Rainbow. Yeah. I've had a lot of sponsorships and partnerships in my online days. So I've done a lot of stuff in exchange. But more importantly, getting paid for it. Not just free items or anything like that. I used to pay my bills off partnerships and sponsorships. My first partnerships and sponsorships were in like 2008 and 2009. Damn near 20 years ago almost. Probably one of the first chronically online people that had sponsorships like that. I still have proof of it all too. These companies would send me fucking money orders. I kept all the receipts. They would send me products, all kinds of shit. And my mom actually saved all that shit and put it in a box. Last time I visited my mom, she's like, look at all this stuff. Remember when all these companies used to send you stuff? I was like, holy shit, yeah, that was MySpace. It's crazy. And it's not a brag, obviously, it's just experience. It ain't my first rodeo. So I'm good at approaching these things, especially when people come at me and request that they work with me, rather than me reaching out to somebody and not knowing for sure whether or not they're gonna be interested. I feel like seizing the opportunity when somebody requests you, if you're interested, especially if you actually believe in the product, that you probably shouldn't waste time trying to decide, just kind of initiate the conversation and close the conversation with whether or not you're interested or not. So I told them I'm interested. Where's Tom from MySpace now? Probably retired. I hate Compton. Some meals are discounts on food when restaurants see me stream in their restaurants. Nice. Yeah, California used to do that kind of stuff. I've been comped like hotels in foreign countries. I've been given free meals while eating out, while making content and stuff like that. But now that everybody's a social media influencer, and then like when people started like buying fake followers and shit and fake likes and all that kind of stuff, that's when businesses started becoming a little more smart about it. So they're a lot less interested to reach out to just anybody or walk up to somebody who's creating content, at least in California, to be like, hey, are you interested? Bro, check out this fucking rooftop hot tub pool thingy. I never noticed this before. And it has windows that you can see through it. It's kind of crazy. How does that make sense? Am I seeing this correctly? That looks like it's an entrance, right? You walk up, grab the railing, plop in. With the windows in the front and the back of it? Does that make sense? 3-stream streak, let's go, Dalai Lama. Slim pickin', 5-stream streak, let's go. Yeah, it's hard it's hard to believe that somebody would put that there with the windows. Like, I guess you can retain the integrity of a large vessel of water with the right professionalism and the right work, but like, I would imagine that that's a little less sustainable than just having walls. But it is pretty badass because it's like a multi-million-dollar beachfront house, so I could see them being a little extravagant with it. Yeah, it's like an aquarium. It's like, honey, where are the kids? Oh, they're in the aquarium upstairs. It's like, you just like look through a window above your head. You're like, oh yeah, there they are. It's a lap pool. Michael Phelps lives there. Well, the sky is opening up a little bit. Oh, by the way, DJ for Reals, if you're watching, I did screenshot every comment that you sent, and I will be sending that to basically every streamer I'm actually friends with, so that if you ever fucking show up, you'll be banned from everybody else's streams, so that they all know that you're, you know, a piece of shit. Just a heads up. Try to remind everybody of that, just so that they know that when they're banned from everybody's streams, it's their own fault. Yeah, that's the same guy that's like, oh, I can help you fix your fucking window and I can help you do the body work. And it's like, yeah, right, dude. You probably don't know shit about body work. Oh, thank you, Cynic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, vibes. Yeah, you still have like 9 left? Yeah, That sounds about right. Pin? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did I forget about that? Please feel free to pin that, Rainbow. Thank you. Not meaning stripper lap pool. Meaning swimming laps. Oh, okay. I kind of thought you meant swimming laps. I think I have this uncanny ability to like win over total douchebags, and then eventually they turn on me. That's one of my gifts, my skills. The majority of the people that I attract into my life by doing content are amazing people, and then there's a small percentage who find themselves in an environment that they don't belong in, and then eventually they stand out like a sore thumb by showing like their true emotions and feelings and stuff. They build up this resentment towards somebody. Clearly that person had was in bad faith from day one. We're all waiting to turn on you. I wouldn't doubt it. Fuck, dude. Welcome to becoming a streamer. I don't think about it until it comes up, that's for sure. Dude, this building is so beautiful. I've shown this before, but I do love this building. You gotta pop up. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. No, I'm exactly who I... No! Dude, we've connected on music so hard. I feel like music is a universal language of friendship and connection. There is no denying that you're fucking awesome, dude. You've never even given me a little smidge of a red flag by anything that you've always just been so nice and understanding. And this person gave me red flags by asking me every goddamn time they came to my stream, when am I coming to San Diego? Because they live in San Diego. That kind of pressure and that kind of like expectation of like apparently we're gonna hang out or something, it's like red flag. Like if I bring it up and then they're like, oh yeah, I live here, remember? It's like, oh, that's valid. But when they constantly ask, it's a little bit sussy. Either way, we all learn from this shit. What up, Smiley? How are you? Sus. Yeah. Maybe we should make a sus command. Yeah, maybe we should have a secret emoji that we use when people are being sus. When you see a red flag, change it once a month. Have secret access to the chat that tells you what it is. Yo, Cynic, thank you. W Cynic. It's got an island vibe. You good, dog? Oh, damn, that squirrel looks like it's been attacked before or got ran over or something. Lizzo, are you still here? See, like, this is what grows on a lot of the palms out here. They're these like date palms that nobody would ever eat. They're not like a dates from a normal palm. Animals do eat these though. They probably don't have coconut trees here because if one fell and hit somebody, you could sue, probably. This is the Palisades Park. This is, if you're walking north past the Santa Monica Pier, this is the way. So this is the path that connects to Pacific Palisades that had the fires. But I would have to turn around and go back the other way to get into that neighborhood. And then from where we are right now, we're walking south towards Santa Monica, towards Venice. Yo, Cynic, let's frickin' go. What up, No Bark? How's it going, man? So surreal to me as I'm in Canada. We can only grow apples, berries, and peaches. Yeah, you can grow bananas, papayas. You can grow soursop trees here. There's all kinds of crazy tropical fruit that actually works. It grows here. Feeling better after those allergy attacks? Yeah. I do feel like I might be getting strep throat or something. We'll see. And having some restriction while swallowing, which is not normal, but you know, whatever. We'll figure it out as it goes along. What up, Jamessa? How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Pixie. I'm feeling okay. Thank you for asking. And how are you? It's working and lurking. Nice. I hope work goes good for you. Yeah. Nice. Yo, Cynic, thank you.
Everybody at home always in a good mood. Like everybody's sad, so why aren't you? And what you do?
Yeah, I feel like I used,
I want that too.
like I was having such a hard time breathing last night through my nose. So I used the Afrin to try to like loosen everything up. And the second I used it, I was like, this probably isn't gonna help me. Because it's, you know, if anything, I should have got something mentholated that's not like medicated in that way. So when I woke up, my throat was sore and I couldn't swallow good, and I was like, maybe this is associated with using that. Or maybe my nervous system is playing catch up after all the stress I've been through. But like I said, if it progresses, I'll just go to the doctors and get some antibiotics. You're all caught up on sleep? Nice. Yeah, so we're currently walking through Pacific Palisades Park. When we link up with Office Drummer and he does the busking over here, we always end up walking through this park. It's the same park. So this is North Santa Monica. Oh, nice, Lorna. I think I heard about that. That Amazon does pharmaceuticals. Thank you, Cynic. What song is this? I feel like this song is speaking directly to me.
What do you think about you? You should know that you're amazing. And there's nothing to lose, 'cause there's no light in the sky without a little dark and a little pain to know.
Right.
There's no room in your heart without
Yeah, he's got his own little style vibe going on. I like it.
I don't want ever let you go, but I wanna see
Short songs. Right, Cynic, totally. I can't wait till all my fingernails are grown back into full pick form.
You got me feeling like
A child now.
'cause every time I see your bubbly face, I get the
Break my voice back in too.
starts in my toes and I can't
On my nose,
wherever it goes. I
always so.
that you make me smile, please stay
This song is classic.
now, just take your time.
Wherever you go.
The rain is
Look at these two.
falling on my window pane, but we are hiding in a safer place. Undercover, staying dry and warm. You give me feelings that I
Just kiss already, dude.
my nose, wherever it goes. I always
Look at how they just sit here looking over the,
smile, please stay for a while.
just soaking in the view. Oh, thank you, Lorna. They have so much interaction with humans that they don't, some of them don't even fucking move. Yo, V-Kite, thank you. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Let's go. Thank you, V-Kite. It's extremely generous of you. Thank you. Oh my god, look, little baby squirrels. Oh my fucking god. They're babies. It looks like this guy found a little thing that had grapes on it, maybe. Look how tiny they are. They even act like babies. You see the tail of this one? Whoop. So you think this guy's like protecting them? I actually haven't seen the babies out here before. Yo, thank you, Cynic. How are you, V-Kite? How's everything? Wow, there's a lot of babies. They be reproducing. See how they just plop down and lay on the ground? Maybe they think that you can't see them if they lay down like this. It's crazy. Like, this squirrel is fine. It's just not phased. Oh, he moved. Scared him. He's like, listen, buddy, I'm sunbathing. Leave me the fuck alone. It's crazy how many squirrels there are here. Just endless. To cool themselves off. Is that the squirrel chirping like that? Look, do not feed birds or squirrels. Literally everybody comes out here and does that. It creates an imbalance in native ecology. It increases their dependence on people for food. Yeah. These are just a bunch of domesticated squirrels. Yo, thank you, Cynic. Oh shit. What? I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, this cat is not domesticated. This is a wild cat. He's living amongst the other creatures. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. Holy shit. Did you guys fucking see that? Dude, it just grabbed the baby squirrel and ran off with it. Rip. Damn. I was not expecting that at all. 07 baby squirrel, dude. Very nice to see you today too. Anxiety, what's up? Damn, I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, you guys, welcome to this segment of National Geographic, Palisades Park. You guys, watch out for that cat over there. He's fucking grabbing up your kids. It's crazy, they even live amongst these. Like, look, they all hang out on the branches. I guess it's a safe spot for them to hide from predators. That little squirrel tried to run up to you. I didn't see it coming. All I saw was another squirrel, a bigger one, run off and leave their baby behind. Circle of right, circle of life. KT, how are you? And Anxiety, how you been? What's up? It's good to see you. It's funny because I was literally just about to walk away. I was like, oh, cute cat. And then all of a sudden it pounced.
I wasn't sure if that was him or not.
Oh, that's cute, Mystic. Yeah, my mom does the same thing. She's the squirrel whisperer. LAPD, chopper. What am I in the mood for music-wise? I don't know. I've been enjoying all these songs. Acoustic is always good. So hopefully I wake up tomorrow feeling better, but the goal is to take an hour-long train ride all the way to downtown and then an 8-hour, 20-mile walk from downtown back to the beach, which I've never done before and I don't know anybody who's done it before, so we're gonna push the limits. walk towards the beach all day until we finally get to the beach for a sunset. Of course, that dude's walking around feeding all the squirrels. Oh, we could cross the bridge. We're part of California. We're in Los Angeles. We're in Santa Monica. I'll give you a better view of it. Welcome in. Oh, sick. Thank you, Cynic. What's up, everybody? We're just exploring.
It's all about smoke screens and cigarettes. Looking through low light, the silhouette.
If you walk through the park, there's like thousands of squirrels. Thousands, yeah. They all along the whole park. Lots. Many, many, many more. Tons. They're like, what is English? It's been a couple months since I felt like I'm home. Am I getting closer to knowing? From 805 to 661. Nice. I'm from 303. Sorry, 313. That's what's up. Welcome in. So you know the area. Yo, thank you so much for gifting. I appreciate that. Let's go. Aw, thank you for gifting a sub to Lorna. Let's freaking go. I hit 818 with events. Oh, nice. So I'm from 313, so I'm from Detroit in Michigan. But I've been in California since like 16 years ago. But I've lived all the way from fucking 805 to 415 to 707, like literally from LA to San Diego to San Francisco to Humboldt. I love this state. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So we do a lot of walking, so we get to introduce people to a lot of areas, and like tomorrow I'm gonna take a train down from the beach all the way to downtown LA, to like the heart of downtown LA, and then we're gonna walk 17 miles from downtown LA through every single sub-city of LA all the way to the beach. So we're gonna walk all the way from downtown LA to the beach. let's link up sometime. Well, I mean, I'd need to get to know you a little more, but you know, given that you're a good person and that you are chill, that I wouldn't see why that would be an issue. But I have a lot of people that come in here and say stuff like that and then they just disappear or something like that. So it's hard to tell who's serious or who's real. Oh, Lorna, that's so sweet. I'll let some people know and I can recommend some places. What do you mean? How long you been on Twitch? What kind of content do you normally watch? Oh shit, thank you, Cynic. I liked that acoustic version of that other one, that was good. Your state only has one area code, wow. That's crazy. If you'd like to stop by and stream, I've been here since October, DJ Gaming Social. I can write a book on all that wants me to collab with them in Toronto. Oh wow, Lizzo. I don't want to as I'm really selective. Yeah. I mean, if you've already got your own thing going and you've got your own routine and your own way that you execute all your streams, and that takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to plan, to execute, to recover from the day, to recoup, get good rest, take care of yourselves, and repeat. As this is my full-time job, it can be hard to link up with people if it doesn't happen in the flow of my itineraries or schedules. Like some dude just today I had to ban. He was always like, oh, when you come to San Diego, we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna take you out for a meal, blah, blah, blah. And then today he said a bunch of weird fucking shit. So I banned him. And that seems to be happening quite often. On Twitch, it just happens. And people eventually show their true colors. And that other person had DJ in their name. So how old are you? Like somebody click their username and tell me when it says when did they make their Twitch account, real quick. Not you, Lizzo. Not you. What up, ADHD? How are you? It's good to see you. Which person? The everybody knows buddy. Sorry, I have trust issues. You started Tribal Seeds. Huh. Nice. I've worked around that band before, so I actually grew up in the music industry and have been working, so I'm 37, and I've been working in the music industry since I was like 12 years old, so for about 25 years. Tribal Seeds is dope. They're a good band. So what was your role in the band? Okay, sweet. So they were being honest, but they were telling the truth. That's good. That's a good start to the friendship. So we did make it to the Santa Monica Pier, guys. And we will go up there. No, I was told to watch. Oh, nice. Well, how did you find out about the stream? I have a son that is 33, so I'm old enough to be your mama. Lizzo, I would have never in a million fucking years guessed that you have a son that's 33. If you asked me 100 times in a row and you allowed me to just keep guessing and guessing, I still would not have managed to guess that. That's wild. Wow. That's amazing. I would have never thought that. You feel 33. Nice. That's good. The homie is in it, then Dan Kelly and my friend Danny from Fortunate Youth. Oh. Yo, thank you, Cynic. I like this. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wait, so everybody knows Buddy, you know Melissa, you guys know each other through Twitch? Oh, cool. Okay, well that helps clarify things a lot better. Promise, dude, don't even worry about it. Trust me. Everything happens for a reason, and we just chill and hang out and get to know each other. It's about as good as we can do. Dude, that's crazy. You know, do you know Green Alchemy? Do you know Green Alchemy? We raided him last night. He was like a personal roller for Fortunate Youth, and he's like friends with them. He's like a professional artist in the world of joint rolling. Do you know who I'm talking about? He's dope. He's got dreads. Maybe I have. Well, if you know the guys from the band, you might know him. I think I missed his raid actually because I was lurking and then all of a sudden it just went silent and I was like doing audio only because I was like taking a walk and I just had my phone in my pocket, so all I was hearing was the audio of his stream. And I think it just ended. I don't know, unless if you're lurking with audio only it doesn't take you on the raid, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to go to that pizza place that I went to Italia the other day. That pizza was actually really fucking good. Maybe not though, because it is expensive as hell. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't know what? What are you talking about? You might find her eating pizza there. I know, right? I wouldn't doubt it. Every time I walk by there from now on, I'm going to glance over to see if she's there eating pizza. You just had pizza for lunch? Nice. See, the only difference is that if I went to like the Whole Foods hot food bar and got the pizza there, I get like 2 slices for the same price as that 1 slice. You're learning how to use Twitch and everything? Like as a streamer? Are you trying to learn how to stream? If you ever have questions, feel free to ask. I still can't believe you got in the car. I know, she was gonna kidnap me for sure. I wouldn't have been mad at it. The one time I got in someone's car and it was actually sussy was that time that dude pulled over on the side of the street and was like, hey, get in my car. And I was like, I didn't even know the fucking guy in San Francisco. And then he was like, I was like, oh, okay, as long as you don't axe murder me. And he was like, I'm a military officer. You're safer with me than you are out there. And I was like, that's sussy, but sure, I'll get in. And then I got in and he was asking me all these questions. And then he's like, I like to meet people and you seem chill. And he was acting like he thought that I was homeless, but I'm like walking around with like a backpack and like cables and like phones and microphones and stuff. So like, I don't understand why he would think that. But then eventually he's like, all right, let me buy you food. I do this all the time. It's all good. It's nothing. There's no strings attached. And then when we were in the fucking, God, dude, that guy was a serial killer for sure. And then when we were in the Mexican food restaurant, he's like, yeah, pick anything you want, whatever. And then I was like, okay. And then he was like, you're really good looking. Like, you look like this is what was the weirdest thing. He goes, I would imagine you were really young. Like, you look like you're in high school. And I was like, oh, that's really fucking weird to say for a guy who told me to get in his car and I got in his fucking car. And then after he said I look like I could be in high school, I'm in my fucking late 30s, dude. He said I look like I can be in high school. And then he fucking said, you're really good looking. You could be a model. You know that, right? And I was like, yeah, I'll take my food and leave. So to first say I look like young, I could be in high school, and then to saying that I look like handsome enough to be a model, that's not something you follow up fucking saying that somebody looks like they could be in fucking high, dude. I mean, yeah, and the whole, dude, I remember because like nobody left my stream. Like everybody who was watching and or lurking was like holding their breath and like not typing that much in chat either. And then the second I got away from that person, everybody was like, holy shit, I'm so glad that you're okay. Like, I was ready to come find you. Like, people that live in San Francisco were like concerned about me. This is why I don't take candy from strangers. Yeah. I mean, I used to hitchhike all the time. So for me, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not afraid to get into somebody's car. OBC Brew, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for following. Make yourself at home, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Feel free to stop in at any time. Say what's up. All right, let's go up. Check out this dude. How long you been doing this?
About 4 minutes.
No, I mean like in your life.
Oh, over the years. I used to prospect for gold.
No way.
You know, put in the pan, shaking, get free gold.
Yeah, that's sick.
I prefer free gold. My wife just don't want to go up there. Except in East Fort.
Oh.
North of Azusa. You know Azusa?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, north there. East Fort.
Oh, wow.
Up by the bridge nowhere. Or we go to the Cattle Canyon Bridge. If you know
Oh,
where that's
yeah.
at.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't been to it.
It's
Yeah.
like a white wooden bridge. That's what we go prospecting.
Wow. So are people like
You go up there.
are people territorial like other people who
Why
do?
would they be? I know.
I don't know. That's why
They're
I
already
asked.
here. They're here. Bye.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
already there. Later, dude.
yeah.
They're not here first. I was too late.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
in Lost Life, right?
Yeah, yeah. First come, first serve, right?
Well, you show up.
And there's enough
you
space
get
in.
something done. If you don't show up, you didn't get it done.
Right. Yeah,
I mean, it's not me, it's them.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. That's interesting.
So-
Figured I'd ask.
I just, I want to spend a day down here. My wife's walking with a friend.
Nice.
I'm aimlessly wandering down here, and I'm aimlessly wandering up there.
Okay, cool. You get to do it. You want to.
I'm looking for one thing is a ring. Nice. That ring for my wife.
Nice.
I'm just saying. If I'm looking for anything else, bonus round.
Okay, sick. That's a
Nothing wrong with
win.
Bonus round.
Yeah, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
New ring as well.
Oh man.
Purpose. Make my wife happy.
If you show up saying, "Look what I found, honey," and it's a ring that fits her, that's pretty
Say,
epic.
I'm
yeah.
happy
Yeah.
about this shit.
Nice. It seems like almost like a good meditation, you know?
Yeah.
Keeps
Yeah,
you
that's what it is.
productive.
You wander, you know, unfortunately here there's a lot of concrete and stuff too. You got to be careful what you spot up and stuff.
Right. Like random irrigation or covers of things and random
Yeah,
shit under the
blood
sand.
tracks. A lot of people have things like jewelry that chains are broken. If I pick it up, when I scoop it up, they go through the holes. They're so small.
Oh,
You can
totally.
keep on scooping and unless you're down there looking at it, you don't know.
Okay. That makes sense. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I gotta reset it too, because there's so much metal around. Magnetic feels different because all this metal around here, compared to being out there by myself at the beach. I gotta reset it once in a while.
Okay.
You see, it says change right here. I get a lot of bad, fake,
Like false reports.
yeah.
Ah.
Beach.
Well, man, I hope you find something good today.
Yeah. I just wonder if it's good, something good, it'll come up and I'll pick it up.
Yep. All right,
Stay
man.
cool, man.
You
Enjoy
too,
your day.
dude. Thanks. Lemon. Wait, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for here? You know, it's nice to just chill. Are we off to the Venice Canals today? I think we should, yeah. You know that feeling when your body feels run down, like you're gonna get sick, or you might be sick, and it's not allergies? That's how I feel today. I feel like low energy. I had a sore throat when I woke up this morning, so I'm just trying to fend off the demons. Hey Nala, how are you? Hopefully not. Yeah, based off of this is something that I'm way more aware of, is the way my body feels, like that if it doesn't have to do with allergies. And yeah, I'm gonna have to cross my fingers on this one, but I said earlier, like if it progresses, I'm just gonna go straight into the fucking doctors and get some antibiotics. I'm not trying to waste too much time on wondering. And what are you up to today, Paul? So today I'm just kind of mentally and physically preparing for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a train all the way to downtown LA from the beach, and then we're gonna walk the 17 miles that it takes to get from downtown back to the beach. So it's kind of a big one tomorrow. I probably would have done it today, but started a little too late. Will you check on your PO box today? Possibly.
Hey, what's your name, Alyssa? I know, I saw it over here. Alyssa.
I don't want to ever do that on stream because it's too much effort and work to put all my camera equipment away and not bring it into the post office and stuff. Don't drink sugary drinks, healthy vitamin juices, electrolytes. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I actually, the only sugars that I eat are from foods that the sugar is still in the fibers that they were born into. Meaning I only get my sugar from fruits and stuff. Maybe vegetables that have high sugar content. But I haven't eaten anything with added sugar in 9 years. Like cane sugar, regular sugar, agave, maple syrup, none of that. Honey. I haven't eaten anything with added sugar in almost 10 years. Enough sleep, water. Yep, I'm working on it. That's what I'm doing. That's where I heard someone say my name. Maybe. There's a chance somebody said your name. And here's a zero sugar sparkling water, no sweeteners added. Good to see you. Bless you too, little feet. Are you getting enough sleep? Yeah, kind of. I hadn't been for a while, but I did start recently getting better sleep. But I just got over a big allergy stint where I didn't, I've never experienced allergies before, so it really sucked the life out of me. And now it seems like either A, the allergens have gone down, or I also helped remedy that by getting rid of my bed and buying a new bed and all this other random shit that it's really about as much as I could do to hopefully clear up the space, purify the air. Actually, I have an air purifier in my PO box and extra HEPA filters as well to kind of help with that. But, you know. We got a saxophonist behind me. Pretty cool. Nala. I feel you. When I used to work like a 9 to 5 indoors, sometimes I'd just be so exhausted, and on my days off, I'd be like, ooh, it's me time. And I just like stay in the house all day, lay in bed, like get that extra bits of rest and solitude and mental kind of clarity. But I feel like mental clarity comes from moving your body too. I do think it's really healthy to keep consistent with having some kind of routine that your body thanks you for later. So even just simple as like a half-mile walk through your neighborhood or walk down the street and back, I feel like that's a good start, you know? You're just lazy. I need to get out more. Sometimes my body feels so messed up, like feet and legs sore. Yeah. Well, the weaker that your legs become because you're not working them out, there's definitely a chance to run into some soreness. Sometimes people get like restless, and it can make their muscles feel all weird. Like if I'm not physically active, I can't sleep for shit. I just lay there all restless, like wondering why I can't sleep. But on days where I actually do something, and it can, like I said, it could be literally as simple as just walking. Something about that makes me feel better about falling asleep at night. And physically, my body's a little more tired, so I'm able to... I've always told people I like to tire myself out like a dog. I'd rather walk 20 miles in a day and sleep good than sit around and do nothing and then stay up all night. I feel like, for me personally, I have to take care of myself at least as much as getting outside and walking. And that's kind of been my routine for years and years. So it is interesting that I'm able to basically just stream it. That's why I love working my Monday to Friday morning shift. I have to wake up 4 a.m. I prefer to be at work. Keeps me happy and yeah, mentally, physically using those muscles than at home. Yeah. I mean, technically at home you could still do something that, you know, stretching, working on your posture, like simple shit that makes you feel like at least you care about yourself enough to take baby steps into feeling better every day. Sometimes it's the little things, you know. I'm not much of a motivational channel, but if for some reason you guys see me walking a lot and you feel like, man, I want to go take a walk, do it. Let this be a reminder that you can do it. You know, you can start with a half mile and do that like whenever you feel comfortable for a while. Maybe bump it up to a mile. Maybe you get a little crazy and you do 2 miles. Everyone's capable of it who has the physical, you know, ability to do so. If you're physically handicapped and you can't do so, I feel bad and I'm sorry for that. And I wish that you could find a way to feel that same kind of release of energy that's kind of productive in your own right and happy and healthy for your body. I want to take 30 minutes today. Hopefully I will. Yes, 30-minute walk today would be sick. Do it. I dare you. It's all in the mental. I know. It's crazy because you'll be like, oh, I'm not walking today. Oh, I'm not. Nah, I'm going to pass. And it's like not a big deal when you do it, you know? It's like, okay. But the weird part is that when you start to actually do it, that's when your body is like, yo, let's do that again. And your brain and your body communicate. And they're like, hell yeah, we can do that again today. Because like 30 minutes of every day, unless you have kids or grandkids or crazy responsibilities that wrap you up in life, I feel like 30 minutes per day, even if you choose during those 30 minutes to not go outside and take a walk, I do feel like you could take that 30 minutes and be mindful You know, just like sit, be, you know, let your thoughts come in and out of your head as much as you want. Just rest your body, you know, focus on your breathing. I know it sounds like super hippie or yoga based, but it's true that your breath, once you control your breath, you control your life, they say. So being able to sit down and like do some kind of breathing practice, like the most basic shit ever is breathing. You already breathe every single day. Most people breathe unconsciously, and that works. But if you ever like find yourself taking 5 to 10 minutes just focusing on your breath, like you can breathe in through your nose and you can imagine the air being pulled into your nose and then dispersing down into your body, into your lungs, and you can imagine your lungs sort of expanding, because that is what's happening. And then you can blow out of your mouth and you can imagine your lungs detracting and or, you know, expelling all of the air that was in there. And if you repeat that process of thinking about the air going into your nose, thinking about that breath coming out of your mouth, and then repeating that process, but don't stop visualizing it, don't stop thinking about it, that is one of the easiest ways to distract yourself from overthinking all the bullshit in your life, because you're prioritizing your focus on thinking about your breath. And sometimes just distracting yourself from the shit that's on your mind way too often for like 5 minutes, believe it or not, that is a meditation. That is a break from the normal experience that you have every day. And if you're constantly thinking about the breath and the pattern and repeating it, and like how long your breath out is, how deep your breath in is, that, you know, you don't have to do fucking yoga, you don't have to be like spiritual, you don't have to be like a metaphysical person. It doesn't take anything but you just thinking about your breath. It doesn't take any crystals, it doesn't take any kind of substance to feel like you can get a break from life. And obviously in some cases there's people that, you know, might benefit from having certain types of medications prescribed to them, which can help them alleviate, you know, thought patterns and things that aren't benefiting them. But at the same time, I think just on a temporary scale, you can get temporary relief if you just distract yourself enough with a healthy process. And, you know, it's important. I like those lights, they look old. Oh yeah. I do too. I like going to the gym. Literally have a gym where I live, but too tired after work and days off to even go to the gym. But yeah, it's all in the mental. Yeah, sometimes just walking into the gym and going into the locker room and taking a shower, stretching, you know, whatever feels right. Sometimes just being around people who are actively taking care of themselves or trying to work out and stuff, even just being there and not even working out can kind of encourage you to take better care of yourself, because you're surrounded by people who clearly care about their health, you know. Some of them might be crazy, you know, muscle, like, you know, they're only focusing on growing muscles and not as much about their overall well-being. But a lot of the people in a gym really care about their future and care about their health and their family and their kids and whoever or whatever they're responsible for, and they understand that the better your health is, the better you will be able to take care of your responsibilities in life. I think thank you so much for the follow. I think the exercise definitely be good for my mental health. A lot happened in the past year. Something specific that happened to my family is affecting me, I think, the most. Breathing, posture, stretching exercises are some light things I can work on. Yeah. I mean, I swear to God, if you just do something for 60 seconds, at least you fucking did it. Doesn't have to be hours. Doesn't have to be 30 minutes. When I quit smoking weed due to emphysema, I learned such great mindful breathing exercises, visualizing one calm color, royal purple, breathing out the color blue. Yeah, that's another way you could do it, by adding layers to it that are more descriptive and help you really kind of your brain's working overtime trying to think of all this stuff, so it's kind of locking the floodgates for at least a minute. Also, yoga classes, breathing exercises, breathing exercise tips on YouTube can help for sure. Oh, it is what it is. Thank you, Nala. Lemon chicken McButt nuggets, nice. What's up with today and the people having the longest usernames on Twitch showing up? Where are you from, Lemon Chicken McButt Nugget? You have a long channel name? Not so much compared to some of the other ones around. What up, Mr. Nobody? Both from other streams they recommended you. That you recommended me to? Oh, okay. Thanks, Melissa. You're officially my PR. I take that very offensively, Danny. Long usernames rule. You know, Jamessa, I was thinking the only thing that would make Lemon Chicken McButt Nuggets better is if they had an underscore in between each character of the name. Imagine that. Oh my gosh. From Impossible Realities. Oh. I see. Oh my god. We love Impossible Realities here. I feel like she's one of the most underrated streamers on this platform. Genuinely, I really feel like you guys should, if you don't already, make sure you follow her. She's an incredible artist and very, very nice to everybody that shows up to her streams. On YouTube, yeah, your YouTube username is really long, Lizzo, it is. But that's fine. Came in to you talking about me. Oh, you followed while you weren't in the stream yet then, huh? I see what you mean. I was like, how is that possible? But I get it. Oh, okay. No, I was talking about how you have the longest username ever. Where are you from, like, in the world, though? Like, what part of the world are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Oh shit, Canada! Let's go, dude. What? I mean, you don't have to answer this, but if you would like to, like, what region? I grew up in Michigan, in Detroit, so I was like right there next to the Ambassador Bridge to go over to Windsor, like Ontario, Toronto.
You were the one who was up there with Rich last time, right?
Yeah.
With Rich,
Yeah.
I had met him back before, like last year in Griffith. We had talked about it.
Oh, nice.
So.
Sick, dude.
Yeah. Everything good?
Yeah. How are you?
Good. Just working.
Yeah? Taking photos today?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. How are they coming out?
I just started. I haven't taken any yet today, though. I mean, I'm usually around the area.
It's clearing up a bit, too.
It's nice. Yeah, it'll get clear.
Yeah.
So it should be a good day.
A nice balance between, like, really beautiful natural light and then, like, the shade that the clouds bring. It can make some epic photos.
Right. Yeah. And then a nice little breeze, too. Not too much, so, like, the hair is flowing still, but it's not too crazy.
Right. Yeah, it's more organic.
Yeah. All right, brother.
Yeah, take care, man.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. Oh, he was so sweet. Jazz, what are you doing subscribing to me like that out of nowhere, dude? Thank you so much. You guys, everybody say what's up to Jazzy Boy. Oh my God. Oh, you're in Ontario. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I've been to Windsor, Ontario, Toronto, and to the Niagara Falls. Canadian people are very nice in my experience. I also have 2 Canadian good friends. Oh yeah. One time when I was a teenager, a Canadian cop gave me a cigarette at the Detroit Electronic Music Festival, which used to be a free festival in Detroit. Now they charge money. I was like 15 or 16. He gave me a cigarette and I started asking him questions about his life and shit just to get to know him. And he was like, oh, well, I'm a cop in Canada. And I was like, what? You have to come back to Toronto and show you around? That'd be so cool. Dude, Jazz, I was thinking about you the other day. Sorry. We rated Lizzie Bumblebee. Do you know her? I think she's a South Australian. Man, she is a hoot. We rated her and she didn't stop celebrating for an hour and a half. Like, she was losing her mind, and she's so sweet. Literally one of the sweetest, most like energetic, hilariously cute people I've ever rated ever. Like, she literally lost her mind. And then her like pre-existing community that was already there, and our community, and new people that were just finding her stream, she kept getting follows and was like, oh my God, thank you for the follow. Bless. And like, she kept having this, she was such a fucking vibe. She was like standing next to a lake with a fishing pole and was fishing. And then she had like almost a record-breaking hype train and stuff. And it was just, it's those kinds of moments that just make you glad that you're a part of Twitch. We can go eat vegetarian food, hell yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing, Jazz. I appreciate that. I don't think those girls saw that I existed until they walked up on me. So in love with you. A home-cooked meal. Oh my God. That's the way to my heart, Lizzo. Chill. So brand new. Mama is a fan. How are you? It's so good to see you. Yeah, I might have to cut these into jorts soon because I have my first hole from the dogs ripping it. This is my only pair of pants that I own, guys. So once they turn to shit, I turn them into shorts. So, sir, did I miss your ideas on changing my attitude about exercise? Did I miss your ideas on changing? I don't know. I think that for me, it's just a matter of like starting small. Like something that almost might seem insignificant in comparison to what you wish you would actually be doing. Like a walk like 20 houses down your street and back. Kind of starting small and even staying small, because even the smallest, healthiest routine can make an impact on your life. And if it's not a physical impact, it will have a mental impact on your life. And I do believe that the more that you start proactively taking care of yourself, even in the smallest ways possible, your body will thank you. Your body and your brain are connected, your nervous system, that it'll improve upon the quality of your life, I believe. Lizzo, they don't let you go on the Ferris wheel by yourself here. I'm not exactly sure why, but you can't go on if you're a single person. You can buy funky patches to cover the hole. Yeah. The problem with these is that they get thin over time. The jean material thins out because of how often I wear them. What Ferris wheel? Oh, this one. It kind of looks like there's just one person in this one. There's a sign that explicitly says, oh no, there's two people. I can see the person on the other side. Behind the pole. But this one looks like one person, but they could be sitting, oh yeah, they're sitting on the same side. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to debunk their rule, whether it's fake or not. Is that the GTA Ferris wheel? It sure is. Did you see that Rockstar Games announced officially that next in 2026, GTA 6 is coming out? I lost a dress size in 2 months from New York, walking consistently, nonstop all day, and losing more weight even again. Soon eventually back to my normal size I used to be when I was more active. That's cool. Do you still have like clothes and stuff from that time frame? So you still have stuff that fits good? Did you say GTA 6? I sure did. Throne. Did you see the Rockstar tweet today? This shit has like 500,000 likes on the tweet already. Yeah, they're saying May 2026. Oh, perfect, Nala. We're about to go head down Vespucci Boulevard and walk to Venice. I'm beginning to wait. Oh, I see Melissa. It's probably for balance. Yeah, but if you sit on the same side as somebody, wouldn't that throw off the balance too? Maybe I'm crazy. Have you tried ketchup chips? Yes. Those are actually pretty popular in Michigan. I thought it was a Michigan thing. I'm starting to think it's between a Canada and a Michigan thing together. You can buy ketchup chips in Michigan, for sure. Like for years, for forever, for decades. Chips, Oreo mint coffee crisp. What the fuck? With ketchup? So what happened in the end? Nothing too crazy. Here, I can scoot over in case you guys. Yeah, I mean, like, I got a little bit of like clarity around it because who knows what's real or what's true or what, but like, I basically drilled them with like hundreds of questions and they just admitted to lying about everything over and over and over and over and over. And so at least, I have the clarity of them being like not constantly trying to be like dig themselves deeper into a lie, which felt kind of good. It helped me kind of understand, that some people just are compulsive liars and they don't even have a reason to lie, really. But they will if they're given the opportunity, you know? But I do believe that, you know, there's good faith actors and there's bad faith actors in our orbit at all times. There's always going to be people who hate watch or are resentful. There's always going to be people that watch that are truthful and just honest to their core. And there's going to be people that look truthful and honest that are the biggest liars of them all. There's going to be people that look like they enjoy their time here, but really they're just waiting to stab me in the back. Unfortunately, it just, you know, did I end up contacting the real person? You know, I actually didn't yet. That is something that I still have to do. I've been trying to fucking figure out, you know, I'm just gonna write up something simple, easy to understand, and just let them know. But personally, I've been so sick and I've been so fucking dealing with so much stuff aside from that I've just been trying to recover and not think about things that stress me out. So I've been trying to put it on the back burner for my own mental health and physical health. Yeah, for sure, Lorna. That's right, little feet. Aw, no worries, Nala. We all go through shit, you know? It's okay. When I was in Iraq in an actual sandbox, I played in a sandbox online. That's crazy. You served in Iraq, or did you just like live in Iraq? Where I grew up in Michigan, there was a large like Iraq, Iran, a lot of Middle Eastern communities and stuff. Not too far from like Dearborn Heights. A lot of people probably know that area. Oh, in Flint. Okay, so you know Dearborn Heights then. That's crazy. Okay. I know those guys. What guys?
Here we go. Let's see. We'll do one back like so. Here, kid, come here. Right up here. There we go. We got to do one more trick. We don't have enough people for the 10-person trick, so we're going to do this extra one for this young lady. Let me move you guys in so it looks like I'm good. All right, let's stand back.
I worked at the Double JJ Ranch in Muskegon. Oh shit, really?
Write your name across the card, nice and big, easy to read.
How was that? Have a diverse set of people in Florida. Love it. Nice. Oh, my shoe's untied. And we're back. How's Paleo friend doing, dogs? Good, good.
Did you check in?
Yeah, they did that like yesterday too. But they jumped. Yeah, they do that. They're crazy. But they've been good. I've been spoiling them with fucking attention and treats and cuddles and everything. Pretty fun. I drove the Belgian horses to the golf course and back all summer. That's cool. Oh shit. Dude, I was just thinking about how I have to go to the bathroom. Boom. A series of bathrooms. You guys give me 1 sec. All down. A Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses.
No denial, the crowd be going wild for freestyles. I'm gonna be the hippo in the Nile. Hippo, no silver, we doing it much quicker. You're jumping in my stream like a hippo to the river. That's amazing. I told you the Optimus, he came in here with energy. We flipping him a lot of mess. All I'm saying is that you can't prove through. So we crazy hippos, we break out of the zoo. We in Africa romping around with all the gazelles. The drip pastel, you doing it well. My name's Thug Shells, I'm shouting out my homies. So of course you're on the list. For sure I'm gonna give y'all that potential bliss. And the full direction. I'm kissing you, we all the bliss. It is more than just potential. It's a big old step. And I'm about to get y'all hype, never too tired, no sweaty pedals. Shit. This much hype, we be going with sweaty pedals.
Jorts.
And I'm gonna make it jump like it was a sport. We putting it together like shorts and jeans. That's shorts.
Police choppers flying over the beach. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like, yeah, that's crazy, huh? The mobile food delivery robot communicating with me with its lights. Because it says that they're human power, like they're like monitored and driven by humans. I've done it once before. I don't know if it made it into a clip, but it did like 2 360s. It spun like twice in a circle for me. Excuse me. Yeah, it's trippy talking to robots, but we do live in a robotic age. Do you like drones? I can't, I don't know. Never had an issue with a drone before. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't feel like I've had enough run-ins with drones. Do you mean like would I use a drone? Or what is just my overall feeling on drones? You have drones follow you all day? That's crazy. I've never seen anything like that before.
I'm your ride, like, hi.
I'm out.
I bought a $25 Temu drone practicing. I don't know what's a good one to buy, DJI, etc. I mean, I think DJI is probably a good option because they have a decent reputation. They've been making drones for a long time. And if it was like 8 years ago, you know, maybe I'd be like worried about overspending on a drone if I was in the market for one. But at this point, they've got so much history with making products and improving upon their products every time they make a new one and stuff. Seems like a good option. Sorry, I'm reading a YouTube comment, guys. A YouTube comment. Swap restricted day bliss that said, become apparent that technology has surpassed humanity. Well, yeah, I don't know. You know, if anything, we're programming this technology to have a form of sentient energy, meaning they have feelings and emotional response and things like that. So we're bringing this on ourselves.
I love lobster bisque, but I can eat a little bit of lobster.
Is that allowed?
I don't see your face, but oh, yeah, you're okay.
But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing okay today. Innocent will fornicate with robots. I mean, people already are.
Lo que tú tienes, eso compartes a tu prójimo. Te quiero compartir esta palabra de Dios. Está tomada del Antiguo Testamento. Mira lo que nos dice el libro de Baruch, capítulo 4, del versículo 1 en adelante. Ella misma es el libro de los mandamientos y la ley de Dios que permanece para siempre.
It's a little less invasive when people preach about God in a different language, you know. What did she say? She was talking about Jesus and God. That's her thing. Dude, in like a week from now, it's gonna be in the 80s in LA. It's pretty warm. We're talking no hoodie streams with no hoodie. Oh, yeah. Well, Jesucristo is Jesus Christ. Jesus is Jesus. Adios. Dios mío. Oh my God. Dios is God. All basic Spanish terms. You live in Austin. Oh shit, okay. Austin's a pretty cool place. I've been there. Palabra. Palabra de Dios. The Word of God, yeah. Hell yeah. W. Spanish Skills Jamesa. terrible at football? We play like we're from San Francisco? Why? Does San Francisco have a bad history of their teams not being good? I mean, I'm from Detroit, and the Detroit Lions used to get shit on so much because they just had bad runs. And then everybody's just like, yeah, they're never going to win anything. They kind of like lost faith in their own team. But then again, we did have the Red Wings, who were absolutely slaying every single time they played and winning lots of Stanley Cups. And being so close to Canada, we had a lot of amazing hockey players. Hey bro, hope you're good. Today was 60 in the UK. Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome, Mavi. Did you go outside and enjoy it? Throw on some shorts and a t-shirt? I mean, 60 with wind, you know, you can still pull off pants and a t-shirt and a light hoodie. Feel comfortable. Texas, we're being steers and shit. So is San Francisco. Okay. Well, I'm not big into football. Probably because when I was growing up, the Detroit Lions were not making it happen. So I was more into hockey and baseball. We had the Red Wings and the Tigers. The Lions in the football game really didn't give us much to celebrate or cheer for. 60 is a breeze. It was 85 today. 85? What the fuck? It was 85 in New York? Bruh, summer is upon you. It's time to cut all your jeans into jorts and live your best life. Back in the day, Red Wings were legendary. Oh yeah. I mean, they had such a crazy run that like you can't even compare it to anybody else in the hockey world. And Detroit would whoop ass. Like, Detroit not only won so many games, but they also would throw hands on the ice. It was just like the biggest fucking fights in the history of the NHL always had to do with Detroit. They had that classic, like, throw the gloves down to the ground and just start swinging like crazy. Remember those days? Look it up. Just look up like Detroit hockey fight on YouTube. Watch some of those old fights. And clearly they're not like super crazy violent or deadly. It is interesting to just see how much they used to fight. They're like, you looked at me wrong. Goalies would run up and just start fucking swinging and just abandon the whole fucking net. Skate across the ice. 60's crazy for us Brits. Well, I mean, if it's 60 right now, you better be ready for the warmth in the summer that's coming, because it's bound to get hotter, right? Didn't they use that Pontiac Silverdome Stadium? Oh my God, the Silverdome. I haven't heard that name mentioned in years. Yeah, and we had a really good stadium for baseball too. And eventually they built a new stadium and closed down the old one. I was actually at one of the last Tigers games that ever happened at the old stadium, the baseball stadium. They blew off just like tons of fireworks, and it like smoked out the entire stadium, and everybody was like panicking and leaving. And you walk outside the stadium and smoke's just billowing out of it. It looked like some apocalyptic shit, but it was just fireworks smoke. That's normally as hot as it gets. Man, just wait till everybody realizes climate change is going to affect every country, because yeah. Like, we're breaking all-time highs for heat all the time in California. We're also breaking all-time winds that, like, can only be comparable to, like, 100 years ago. like spontaneous like wind storms that go up to like 80 to 100 plus miles per hour. They were saying I went to a boxing event and a hockey game broke out. Wait, what? There was a saying I went to a boxing... Oh! Okay, sorry. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's funny. Yeah. That's hella funny, actually. Sorry, my brain is still picking up the pieces. I thought it kind of sucked for football, like Seattle Kingdom, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, the actual stadium or the arena for the football. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could blame it on the stadium, but it's hard. It's hard to know what really was the reason as to why they weren't doing that great. In New Hampshire, wait, dang, it's warm here for me today. I'm in a basement suit, so I can't tell. Wait, huh? You mean you're in a bathing suit or you're in a basement? I'm so confused. In New Hampshire, it was even hotter than the news says every day lately. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the weather forecast is so much more inaccurate than it used to be because of like the volatility of our ecosystem and the climate changing. Animals dying. Plants, trees, things like that are struggling, surviving with the drought that we have here in California. It's just a crazy domino effect. Shanahan! Ooh, yes, dude. Oh my God, yeah, I haven't heard that name mentioned in 20 fucking years. Wow. Brendan. Dude, there's so many good... Remember Gretzky? Man, he was like a top tier fucking... The golden goose. Wayne motherfucking Gretzky. I was a snowball in hell. Wayne motherfucking Gretzky. My dentist who did my dentures did his teeth. Yeah, you said that actually. I don't trust walking now. I'll double walk. Let me take it to the opposite side. Dadsuk. I think they underestimate the rainfall here and overestimate the thunderstorms. But I'm amazed some things they can't predict 6 days out. They can predict, yeah. I mean, the Doppler exists, so we can follow weather patterns as closely as we can, but the spontaneous nature of like horrendous things that can happen is just becoming more of a reality as time goes by due to climate change. And the fact that rich people don't give a fuck and rich people have the most power over like, you know, industry standards like emissions from buildings and smokestacks and all of the shit that happens in this world. The mass production of foods that's just like fucking up all the land. Good old farmers getting pushed off the land because people buy them out. It's a vicious world.
Yeah.
You used to look at Wayne Gretzky's photo on the wall at the dentist. Yeah, that dentist probably had major clout because of that too. And people were like, hell yeah, dude, my dentist did Wayne Gretzky's teeth. Let's walk in the shaded side. $35.5. Oh, rest in peace to the dentist. Are you guys ready for tomorrow? I feel like I'm underestimating it. Like as far as it's gonna be quite the day. Because instead of it being a round trip on foot, it's gonna be take a train for just over an hour all the way downtown, and then from there, walking 17 miles to the beach from downtown. AK-47, if you like chicken, all that. Hey, what's up? What's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Fun fact, there's a dude here on Twitch that goes and chases extreme weather. Oh yeah, is it Storm Chasers or what's their username? I think I follow one account that does that. I wonder if it's the same one. Storm Chaser, wait, what are you saying? I can't understand. It's probably the same dude, honestly. Yeah, do they stream a lot? Like full time? Because I do feel like on Twitch though. So I know that one account on Twitch. We are on Main Street. Santa Monica. Nice and collectible cars. Old school beach cruisers. Surf. Those are like the best vehicles to have for surfing because you can throw your surfboards. Oh no, I'm glitching out! I clicked too many buttons too fast. Because you can throw your boards in the back of that thing. Yeah, that Porsche. There's a lot of nice cars over here. No sound now? Are you sure? How about now? So I think it was actually the receiver. I don't think it was the OBS or the bitrate. I think it was the receiver. I had to plug it in better. But thank you. Yo, Jagged with the 100 bits. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Let's see what you got. Oh my God, I haven't heard this song since the first time I heard it. Kitty on the ground and I want to pet it. Or whatever the chorus is. What up, Jalopy Jones? How the fuck you been, dude? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's possible. But it did say I was on bottom mic, which is not the USB. So when I touched the receiver, it switched to from bottom to USB too. It's like we had a double whammy moment. Meow. Waiting on this weather to break. Looks like you have amazing weather. Yeah, I mean it was pretty gray all morning. Kitty at my foot and I want to touch it. Oh yeah, little feet, I feel ya. You should have played this song, Greek. You should have busted out this song. Oh, nice. That Corvette. I wanna touch it. Kitty at my foot and I wanna touch it. Oh, a leashed cat. That's always interesting to see. It has a mind of its own.
It surely does.
Oh, it's such a cute Frenchie. She had a little Frenchie over her shoulder. Danny started my favorite Mexican food truck last night and he installed a new payment reader and it forced me to tip. What are your thoughts on mandatory tipping? It forced you to tip? I mean, what's the point of tipping if you don't know whether it's good or not, you know? It's tough, that's tough. Especially when the process of making the food is like very easy and simple and not energy consuming at all. All I know is that I tip every single fucking time I buy food from a Mexican food truck. So, but to be forced to tip, I don't know. I've never experienced that. I'd say just tip them because they deserve it. Either way. That guy caught me bopping my head to his music. He did a full rubberneck and looked back at me. I have a policy. $40 on 8 tacos? Okay, at that point, they've already made all the profit they fucking need. That's crazy. That's like quadruple the price that 8 tacos should be in real life, you know? But either way, it's hard to say. I do feel a little bit feverish today. Kind of like I'm running hot. So hopefully I don't get sick. Shed the hoodie, you'll feel better. I know. The only problem is that the second that the sun goes down and the wind from the ocean picks up, then I'll be like, man, I wish I had a hoodie. It's tough. All I have to do is really unzip my hoodie. Get that air flowing in. Kitty by my foot and I want to touch it. Just got over COVID again. It wasn't fun. Damn. Yeah, it's rough just going from being in the sun to the shade does the same thing. Yeah. Could be worse. I'd say the climate's pretty good. Kitty by my foot and I want to touch it. Kitty by my foot and I want to touch it. Kitty by my foot and I want to touch it. Kitty by my foot and I want to touch it. Anti-aging facials? Huh. What are they trying to do over there? They're like, trust me, it will reduce your aging. We need some Chumbawamba now. Why? Just don't walk through that door. I know, right? Here's the Masubi place. Hey. So with the cost of your haircut, you get shampoo, conditioner, plus a beer. Interesting. Welcome to LA. They're like, yeah, we'll give you a joint, we'll give you a beer. Please, do business with us. Who did that? Steve, what's up, dude? Thank you for the fart. How are you? You can have drinks at the nail salons there, really? That's trippy. Kitty by my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty by my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty by my foot and I wanna touch it. Damn, look at this old Dodge truck. It's a beaut. What a sick fucking truck, just to be able to have that thing running. That thing's gotta be almost 100 years old. Steve, doing good, thanks for asking. How's your day going? Looks beautiful out. It's going good. It's getting better by the minute. It was cloudy, and you couldn't see one spot of blue in the sky. So I thought today would just be one of those days, but it cleared up. It's good to see you, Steve. Yeah, that was a sick truck, right, Riff? I gotta buy a new pair of shoes very, very soon. Maybe even like after tomorrow's stream, honestly. Because if we're gonna do a 20-mile day tomorrow, I can see my socks through the holes in my shoes. You wonder the mileage on old trucks? Probably nothing too impressive. You know, usually old trucks are work trucks, so they usually tend to be local or used on a ranch or on a property, a farm, for like labor, stuff to do with labor. I wouldn't imagine they would take those on long distance trips and stuff. They're more of a workhorse vehicle. But then again, if it's almost 100 years old, and if the motor has been completely replaced, maybe even multiple times, I do think that there's a chance that there is an extreme number of miles on there. Kitty by my foot and I want to touch it. Yeah, I wonder which vehicles were most accredited for being like travel vehicles, you know? I wonder which ones were like the ones that families would take on road trips back in the day, because the economy and the tourist economy of like American citizens, you know, they would take road trips a lot. That was like a part of the culture. Go on like a vacation, but you drive to all the places with your family. Maybe around the same period when Airstreams became very popular, which I would imagine was like the 50s and the 60s. Tow it. Miles on engine versus miles on truck are different if the engine has been reworked. Yeah, exactly. For sure. It's crazy to think that commercial vans were only made for commercial business work, and then commercial vans became the mini RVs of the world, that instead of doing local business with it, you're driving longer distances. They're definitely not designed for it. That's why van lifers always have issues with their engines and stuff. Even if it looks perfect, just wait till you do your first like 400 to 800 miles of driving in that thing. Stuff's gonna happen. Even if it's a brand new vehicle. But especially with used vehicles, it can look cherry. Just like mine. Mine was in perfect condition when I bought it. It didn't take very long for me to have to learn how to disassemble 50% of my engine to work on it. But I am curious, what are the long-range vehicles that were the first ones to be used for like road trips and stuff like that. And people driving from like Michigan to Florida for vacation instead of flying there. Kitty bang my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty bang my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty bang my foot and I wanna touch it. I have that shit stuck in my head now. Oh yeah, this is one from like yesterday. Model Ts with camping tents. So people were just, I wonder how many of those people were like mechanically inclined or they had to find mechanics along the way. I always think it's interesting when people walk around completely hiding their identity with like masks and sunglasses and carrying multiple cell phones. Sussy. Man, Santa Monica and Venice are getting worse and worse and worse, dude. I've been here for a while. And I promise you, it's getting worse. But do they have any watches for sale? No. I should start specifically trying to interview people that completely hide their identity and just try to get to know them. Tell them how I view the way they look and how it makes me feel, and ask them questions and see if it's like valid. Oh, okay, interesting. Back when the motor industry wasn't stripping everybody of their money by creating parts that break immediately, it was probably nice getting your car worked on back in the day. A lot easier to afford. But then once mechanics realized like how much control they have over you, that's when they started just becoming notoriously sus. That's where I've been for a long time. That's how come I make my money. Then again, I love traveling, backpacking, climbing, and experiencing nature. Huh. A nice little dually. Blue Tech from Texas. Oh yeah, A, that makes sense. It's like they overcomplicated the engines over time and made it easier to manipulate the buyers. We're back alleys now. We're not in Santa Monica anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. We are in Venice now.
Tier 100.
Oh shit. Thank you, Jagged. I got you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm not afraid I'll see where I'm from. Born and raised, don't live right smack in Dayton anymore, but I love Ohio, but Michigan, that's my home. Nice. Let's jump right into Jagged's song. Is it gonna be Chumbawamba? No, it wasn't. I like it already. Danny Sushi is in town. Nice. I'll have to hit him up. Well, it's good that you love people. I should probably go to fucking Costco today. I gotta stock up on waters, protein bars, whatever else I can think of. "22 days is epic." Sucks you lost your streak. That's okay. Oh, thanks, AK. I can stream Ohio BMV like RMP America for you. Yeah, stream Ohio, dude. Excuse me. How's it going? Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot? Well, I should take some pictures, huh? Makes no sense. Guess who's back? What up, Lemon? Another channel I like. Maybe you want to holler. Oh my lordy God, I'm only somebody who feels special, but somehow I really don't, but reality. I'm so confused, AK. You're speaking gibberish, bro. You good? Should be that it says Los Angeles Fire Department, but it sure does look like an ambulance, doesn't it? LAFD, laughter. We're gonna catch a sunset today? Possibly. I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm getting sick. Like the kind of sick that needs antibiotics kind of sick. So we'll see how that feels or goes. Trying to gauge how I feel and how long I can stream today. I definitely feel like I'm having hot flashes. In my throat, it's hard to swallow. I don't feel like I have the energy to talk too much. I felt like that when I woke up this morning and was like, oh, hell no. But maybe I can just see a doctor if it progresses and just get some medicine and fucking nip it in the butt. Honestly, AK, I think Twitch is a little bit more genuine than YouTube chatters. No offense to anybody in the YouTube chat, but the YouTube chat is so volatile. The people that show up are so shitty sometimes. And that exists on Twitch, but with YouTube, the fact that I top out at like 25 viewers and there's still people who get banned all the time, it says a lot about the platform in and of itself. And Twitch, everybody already knows this, that I feel this way about YouTube, because I've also shut off YouTube chat for like 6 months before and just ignored YouTube and just streamed on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because I didn't feel like they deserved my energy because everybody would mistreat me so much. Or they just are ass backwards and weird and manipulative, and eventually they say something fucking weird. Which again, it happens on Twitch too, but I have trust issues with YouTube more than Twitch. Dreads of a deadhead. Man, I'm sick and tired of being sick and fucking tired, I'll tell you that much. And if you don't like the whining, go somewhere else, period. That's all I gotta say about that. And anytime you tell me you're not doing well, I'll just ignore you and tell you to stop whining. Just like I get that same treatment sometimes from people who want to pretend that they're nice, and it's like, oh, no worries. Yeah, it's probably voice to text issues that make it hard to read. What up, Mike? How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, it feels like my throat is closing on itself. Not normal, that's for sure. I think I might finally have manifested an upper respiratory infection of some sort, or strep or something. Maybe some hot soup. I mean, yeah, sounds good. Man, in my life, if it's not one thing, it's another, you know?
Cheer 300.
Yo, thank you so much for the 300 bits, Mike. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Think about gathering. I'm not going to do anything with them because I'm not a chemist, but I've just been into it lately. Okay, interesting. Let's see if these restrooms are open. I doubt they are. Yeah, I know, right, Foaming? We got a 20-mile day tomorrow. I have a feeling these bathrooms are all locked permanently because they're all destroyed. How's your day doing? How's it going, Mike? How's your day going? Annie rip anything else up last night? No. No, luckily they did not. I was wondering where to find them, but it's cool. It's like everywhere because I live over here. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice little... Oh wow, that kid just knee skid for like 2 feet long and just stood up like it never happened. Yeah, these look like they're permanently fucking locked. Well, this one's not permanently locked. Okay, be right back, guys. I gotta... Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way.
Let's go, team! Yeah!
All with a torn head, too. See you guys later.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
You guys are awesome.
chat for a little bit. It was nice meeting you guys.
You're the best.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Keep up the good vibes.
Yeah.
We need to clip that because I want to see that. Oh, yeah, I feel like I have a fever, like I'm sweating, but I don't think it's from the weather. Oh, boy. Going well, thanks. Had to take my wife to 3 separate appointments. Damn. So you're exhausted. Surgeon said she can start walking on her left leg with the boot she's been wearing, so that's good news. That is good. That's such good news. I had to wear a boot. I broke my tibia and my fibia different times. I broke my tibia like 3 different times. I broke my left leg like 4 times in my life. And that is such good news when you're told you can start, you know, you're at that point where you can do your own physical therapy by walking and stuff. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put my microphone in my pocket for 1 second. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen because I think I'm sort of dealing with some stuff. You break it by skating? Some of them, yeah. Yeah, I remember my first time my mom took me to the hospital for a broken bone from skating. She was like, "Now you're officially a part of the skater club. You're in the hospital for skating." you're gonna have to go to physical therapy for a few months. Yeah. It's okay. It's worth it. I also had to have surgery on my hand before. And, I also had to have surgery on my hand before to sew my tendons back together. Because I had an accident. And I severed my tendons and my bones and almost fucking lost my finger. I had to have surgery, and that physical therapy was crazy because I couldn't even move my finger after the surgery. It was just like in a locked position. Oops. Oh, it's amazing how durable this fucking thing is. Sorry. AK, you're making very little sense. Like, the fact that it's taken me like 3 times as long to try to process what you're saying is just really interesting. Nice. Imagine driving right fucking in front of me like that. There's so much room for that person to not just do that. I mean, just go over to the YouTube live stream and check the chat and tell me what you guys think. Let's hit up the canals, guys. Typical city assholes, yeah. Well, people don't think good when they're driving all the time. Lemon, what are you up to today? You doing good? We're gonna be in the canals in just a few minutes. My happy place. My last name is Russian and German, both sides, not cool. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? All right, listen, you have a couple more chances to redeem yourself. I have a short fuse lately, so I'm just gonna warn you. Like, just try to make more sense. Speak from the heart, and then we're good. Let me do something really quick. Chill. So why did you say not cool? Not cool. What's not cool? Here, I'm just gonna literally make. Okay. Lemon, did you notice any kind of difference in your viewing experience? Close and reopen the live stream on YouTube real quick. Use your powers wisely and with zero expectation. I don't have any expectation. But you are now a mod on the YouTube side, just in case you ever want to lay the smack down on somebody or something if you're bored. There was a time when I was like, anybody who goes from Twitch to YouTube right now, I'm going to mod you, and I just modded like a shitload of people. But they were all like people that I've known in chat for a long time. Yep. Because you're a lemon tool. Here, hold on. Mike, you too. Like, again, please, there's zero pressure. Zero expectation. Just know you can clap somebody if you want. You can delete comments. You can shadow ban them from the chat. Pretty basic shit. You're a starving artist and that's how you make money. But you're saying that's how you make money. I have no idea what you're talking about. Art, you mean? Either way. Mike, you're also a mod on YouTube now. Do with it whatever you feel. Fucking, you guys make executive decisions and don't even worry about asking me, honestly. At this point, I don't care if there's a slaughter on the YouTube chat. Yeah, Melissa, I'm so glad to hear that too. Recovering from surgery or injuries and stuff, it can be hard on people, you know, so it's nice to get some good news and some hope towards healing and recovering in a good way with good care. So how do you like me now? That's such a weird, you have such a weird way of communicating, AK. You can't, AK, I don't know if you realize, it's really hard to convey how somebody's like, what their tone is, or if they're being sarcastic, or if they're being snooty through text. It's so hard. It's so tough. You guys ready for the most relaxing part of the day? We're gonna walk through the canals. My favorite place. This is my happy place. You know, if the universe really wants to throw me a bone, when I finally get a place to live, it'll be like in a secret location in the canals. You know? Like, I don't know when I'm gonna be not living in my van anymore. I don't know when I'm ever gonna have a computer, you know? Like, I don't know when I'm ever gonna be able to, like, live like other people do, like most normal people. It feels like, especially with the way that things are going with the United States, it doesn't feel like I have very much leverage, you know? And also to try to continue streaming whilst getting into that kind of stability in life. Maybe a bot. I don't think so, but I do think that they're using voice to text, so When I can, I'm willing every time I meet somebody from somewhere else. Just listen to the words and their voice and their experience. I love it. I love people. They make my world go round. Good. I have a hard time trusting you. God, I have trust issues, guys. Sorry. Can't blame me. If you were in my shoes, you would have trust issues too. I promise. Maybe it's safer to have trust issues, but hopefully not project them as much as you could. Let me mute for 1 second. Okay. Why are you a starving artist? That's a good question. Because art doesn't make a lot of money unless you become successful, which is difficult in the art industry. And also, what is the art? What is the medium? How consistent is it? Is the value that you see in your art seen by other people in the world, or is it something that's more personal to you? What trust issue? I'm fine. Why are you blaming a homeless, hungry dude? Who, me? You talking about me? I'm the homeless, hungry dude. I'm probably the closest thing to homeless that anybody in our chats are. I do have a vehicle that I sleep in, which helps me feel sort of normal. Blunt to the dome. Oh, God, I want to smoke a blunt so bad. Something about the taste of a blunt is just like, let's go, dude. Yeah, you should eat something, Melissa. What up, Cam? How are you? It's good to see ya. You think you're fucked up? Maybe you are. Seems really tranquil right now. Yeah, I'm not super talkative because my throat kind of feels like maybe I'm getting sick or something. I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like allergy related. I feel a little weak, a little lethargic. But I am happy to be alive and have a beautiful day, which started out completely white and gray. The whole sky was just filled, not one open space, but it burned off with the heat. Thanks, Jay Bretts. I hope so too, man. I'm not trying to fucking be sick all the goddamn time. I'm so tired of it.
Lee, look at the size of these roses.
It's the little things in life, like the size of the roses. Oh, there's a mulberry. Right?
I'm wondering, is there
Mulberries? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. The second they ripen, the birds will eat them all
I was
too.
wondering, like, it looks like mulberry, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Just a very fruitful tree.
Yeah, it's nice. Those are the ones we're allergic to.
Oh no. She's like, watch out for those.
That's the shitty part. Is like, he doesn't even have fun.
Do you have any vitamin C and zinc? Yes, I do have both. I have a lot of shit. I actually didn't take it today. I mean, I took some supplements, but I didn't do the liquid vitamin C. You know what's actually nice about getting sick or feeling like shit for months on end? Is that you start to really get back into a routine of like considering that certain things might be better for you on a daily basis that maybe you only do when you're sick, you know? Like natural remedies, not like taking medicine all the time, but like just making sure that you don't feel like you're deficient in certain things and that you are becoming more sufficient in how you take care of your nutrients and your intake and your vitamins and minerals. But literally it could be simple, it's just like eating food that contains these things, you know, because I think a lot of the supplement companies and a lot of the you know, a lot of those companies, I feel like they're just selling fucking placebos basically. I do feel like if you buy single source items that's like one pill that's like magnesium or one pill that's zinc or one pill that's vitamin C, that you're more likely to see an effect from it if you are actually deficient in these things. But for somebody to like take a multivitamin every day and think that that's going to cover the basis, especially as you get older, I don't think that that's true. I think that you're more likely to need to be, I don't know, be looking out for like consistent, reliable resources for products that say that they sell supplements, but the ones that are actually legit. Oh yeah, true. You might as well keep up on having a healthy intake of the things that your body needs before you get sick. But nothing's guaranteed in life, you know? You could be the healthiest person ever and you can still get sick. AK, you're tripping, dude. At this point, you're just becoming a spectacle of the chat. You realize that, right? It's like, I don't understand if you're seeking attention or if you're trying to be genuine. I can't tell. Usually it's not that hard to tell. I mean, obviously everybody needs a little company and or some attention, some acknowledgement that they exist. And the reciprocity of having a back and forth with somebody who's interesting to you and vice versa. It's healthy. That's like how we interact with humans. So, you know, that's why we're all here. That's why anybody shows up to these streams, even if they're lurking and not chatting. To feel like they have a space where if they want to be heard, they can be heard. If they want to have a back and forth a little bit with the person or people in the stream or in the chat, that's great. That's what it's for. Yeah, I'm reading YouTube comments. Okay, so here, let me give you all the attention that you're seeking really quick. Let me read through all these fucking comments. Let me start off with this one. Awesome sauce. That was a manly burp of all. I love your channel. I like why do want to our almighty Lordy God. I'm only person. Somehow I feel special, but somehow I really don't. But reality, I like what you're doing. See, there's only 17 people on this. I like is genuine. Hey, support them. I like your dreads. I used to have those, but I shaved my head one day. Back in the old days, I had hair all the way down to my ass. I do have pictures that show that you had dreads of a deadhead. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm just deadhead. Follow the Grateful Dead too long. Did too many drugs. Maybe Siri doesn't understand what I'm saying. Hey man, I love you. Heart. Rock on. I like your channel. I show up on YouTube and I love it. It's all right. It's good for me. And by the way, this is a person from the United States who damn well knows how to fucking speak English. It's good, healthy, and you're an artist, and that's what I love about you. Keep rocking, brother. I feel like elves, 17 people and chat. I'm the only one that watches you. Well, maybe that is where I like watching you, brother. My last name is Russian and German, both sides. Not cool. Only thing I know to do is I am a starving artist. That's how I make my money. Then bam, lemon tool. Well, good, nice. I was trying to read. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'm not even gonna read any more of them, but that's the energy that you're given. And now you're saying thank you very much. Amen. Listen, if you're thankful that I just read all that shit, you're reading me wrong. I'm sorry. I don't care if that sounds rude. But you said a few things in the mix that clearly I kind of get what you're trying to say, and I'm not vibing with it. And it's, you know, it's something that most people wouldn't give this much time to, and I feel like I don't feel like you're bringing your authentic self in a way that really portrays who you are, which is a shame because you're probably a great person at heart, you know? And it's hard for me to rationalize with some of your comments because I can't decipher how I can't understand half the shit you're trying to say. Sounds mental and you're wasting your time. Exactly. Exactly. Here, let me... Okay. So now I won't have to deal with that anymore. Okay, back to where we were. Well, I won't see any more of their comments ever again, so we're good. At least on my end. Yeah, I don't trust anybody. People can say, I'm from here, I'm from there. It's like, yeah, that's interesting. At least you guys see where I am, and you know where I am. And I talk to you guys enough for you guys to read me any way that you'd like to. But to read people in chat who are coming across weird, big red flags all day. I'm just messing around. I mean, if he's an old deadhead, then, you know, that's cool. Yeah, Pixie, honestly. You might, I mean, I know people will freaking love you on Twitch for sure. It sucks that you're sometimes sitting in the chat over there with questionable comments coming through and you're just over there being your vibey self. It's a shame to put YouTube on the back burner, but the way that people act on YouTube chat is pretty much grounds for doing that. Like Pixie, you're like one of the only people who only watches on YouTube that I'd be like bummed if I just stopped streaming on YouTube and only streamed on Twitch. A lot of the people from YouTube have been coming over here lately. And it might be to a detriment to the YouTube community chat, but also it's, you know, we're all just trying to have a good time. Clearly, YouTube doesn't give a shit about live streamers, or else they'd give us better discovery. And when I say better discovery, not just being able to be found, but to be found by people who would actually like your content. Like if people are watching travel vloggers, I should be in the recommended for those people, period. Like there should be some kind of connection between me and the content that people like, and then them finding my stream. Kind of like Twitch. If you watch a ton of IRL streamers, you're gonna find new IRL streamers on a regular basis. Anytime anybody's ever made a snooty comment about how many viewers I have on YouTube, I just have to bite my tongue because I think staying humble is more important than trying to prove some kind of point to some troll. It's like, clearly they don't know shit about shit. I noticed that too. I was like, fuck. I thought it was like an e-bike coming through. But I think someone's just doing some construction on one of these homes. This is where we hung out on 420. Look at all these water plants, these succulents. They're in bloom. I love these. 3 minutes till 420. Oh shit. Oh yeah, let me plug in my chat phone. There we go. Damn, look at how much the concrete here has just busted itself up. It's wild. New construction? Yeah, well, some of it's just renovation. I imagine that most of these houses have already been here. Like this one's being painted, the blue one. I'll let this person pass. Squeeze through. Enjoy your walk.
You too.
Oh, thanks, Pixie. Appreciate you. Hi. Cute dog. A doodle. 420, your second toke of the day. Nice. Everybody's walking their poodles today. Lots of poodles. No camping, no vandalism. Dang it. I was hoping I could do some vandalism and camping over here. Some fun. Bliss warp action. Hi. You love butterflies? Heck yeah. Me too. Have you ever looked at the migration patterns of the monarchs? It's kind of crazy how far they fly. Also crazy that the monarch dude in South or like is in Latin America. I don't know where the guy was, I forget now. It's either Mexico Central or South America, but he was like protecting the monarchs. He got fucking killed. He got murdered by some like loggers or something crazy like that. Because he was trying to protect the forest, and the migration path has a bunch of stops where they just like all cling to one tree. And there's like a million butterflies all clinging to one tree. Lenin tool. Doggy potty patch. I didn't realize they had this little. There's just like a bunch of poop all squished into the mulch. If you're gonna let your dog go on the doggy potty patch, you might want to clean that shit up. I know, right? I mean, I actually I can't see any of their comments anymore. I hit a button that allows me to hide the user from my view. So I have no idea what the conversation even is that's happening at this point. I put them in timeout. You're grounded. Through the allergy gauntlet? Yeah, basically. I do think that I am over the allergies and now I'm moving on to like bacterial infections. I feel like I'm starting to get strep throat or something, like the early stages. Yeah, you guys don't try too hard over there. You don't have to. But I do appreciate it. It definitely makes me happy to see. Hope not. That hurts bad. I know. Yeah, every few years I get the gnarliest fucking case of strep throat on planet Earth. And I can't swallow or eat for like a week, and I'm bedridden, literally. Can't talk. It's the most depressing thing ever. So, usually I convince myself that it's gonna be okay. I'm not into that anymore. I'm just gonna fucking go to the doctors if it keeps progressing. Because right now I'm at the first day of feeling like this is a possibility. And I won't let that drag on too long, that's for sure. Not with all the time I missed from allergies and all that shit. But it would make sense because I've been through so much that my central nervous system is just waiting for a bacterial attack, you know? My antibodies are sleeping right now. They've been slept. They've been murdered. Oh shit, I can cross. Oh, there's a whole tourism thing happening right now. Hella tourists. Yeah, Melissa. Sometimes you gotta get what you need to feel better. Alright, we're back in the OG Venice canals, guys. Yeah, the most peaceful place in Santa Monica and Venice is this. The spot we were just walking from, and then the actual canals. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, though. Sorry that I have no reason to feel guilty for not being well, you know what I mean? But I am sorry. It is unfortunate that I haven't felt well in like a month. I know it's probably not, you know, not that you know, I know you guys don't judge me like that person from earlier who was being a total piece of shit out of nowhere. But you know, in general, they kind of poked at my wound in a way that's like, oh, that's not nice. That's not fair. And like I said, I hope they get treated better than the way that they treated me. I'm not into that fucking projecting your hurt onto other people vibes. Fuck that shit. Chlortrimetin? Interesting. Yeah, right, Melissa? They have been around. They know. I mean, just all around, that person's clearly a total piece of shit. Let's just be real. Nobody else would treat me that way if they weren't a piece of shit. I mean, it's pretty clear. And the way that they were bombing bits, but sending like small amounts of bits over and over and over with like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, so that they could hear it on the TTS in the middle of me seeing somebody I hadn't seen in years, catching up with her. I do feel like they were intentionally just trying to be a fucking troll. I could name like 7 red flags that they gave. At this point, when people red flag in my streams, I'm just gonna say, red flag, and we'll just keep track of them from now on together. Because this is our community. And I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm ready to put people on the chopping block no matter how not nice they seemed in the past. I'm over it. And like I said before, I don't care how much fucking you tip me or whatever. I'll ban your ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't want money from people who are pieces of shit that think that they have any fucking power over anything to do with my life. It's like, excuse me? You can go get fucked and banned. Good luck. And everything's screenshotted just in case they try to manipulate anybody else. I have all the evidence that they're pieces of shit. I keep track. That's right, Lemon. Exactly. See, I'll come at you like this duck. You can only be like butterflies and rainbows for so long until the side comes out that's like, listen, I'm not taking shit from dumb fucks on the internet. You know? You can be a pushover. You can get walked all over if you don't fucking stand up for yourself. Mike's Award. I've always said it's cool to be nice, it's cool to be sweet, it's cool to be gentle, but if you don't know how to tell people fuck you or fuck off and mean it, you're gonna get taken advantage of in your life. I promise. It's pretty much a guarantee. If you don't know how to stick up for yourself, good fucking luck existing in today's day and age. I didn't realize my real name here. Whoops. Oh shit, doxed. I would push over because I want to be nice. Some people I can't stand. Tell them what I think. Yeah. Wow, Danny, what? Bro, I've just been analyzing how people treat each other and how they treat me, and it's clear that they think that they have some kind of foot in the door, that they have some kind of leverage. It's like, nah. I can flip on you in the snap of a fucking finger if you treat me like shit. Oh, nice, Jagged. Sad state of affairs. I know, that's life, dude. I mean, look it. The world is fucked, man. We live in our own little microcosm, our own little bubble of positivity, and outside of that bubble is unjust things. All that shit. Oh, Snowma, right. No freaking way. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Drifty.
Snowmar, rated your channel with 53 viewers.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Okay, so we are currently... Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How was Snow My Ride stream? What did they do on stream today? Welcome in, Crafty. My name is Danny. I try to have everybody who's on the raid tell me what they did on stream today before I shamelessly introduce myself. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It's such a blessing to be raided by you. Thank you so much. You guys make sure you follow Snow. Whoa, there's a branch there. Thank you. How was stream? What'd you do on stream today? Hey, Ready Row. How are you? Welcome back, right? I feel like you've been in here before. I did puzzle game and I'm hungry now. Need to snack on something. Please do. Go get your snacks. Snacks are the most vital thing ever. Meals, definitely good. Snacks, oh, what would we do without snacks? Okay, so since you told me what you did today, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in again. Thank you so much. You guys, make sure you follow Snoma right. Please. I already follow them, or I would follow them right now. Oh yeah, so hi everybody, my name is Danny. If you're heading out, please have a good rest of your night. Just know you're always welcome back. If you're hanging out with us, make yourselves at home. We're streaming right now in Southern California, in Los Angeles. And we are streaming in the Venice canals. Some of you guys might not recognize it from Grand Theft Auto. Some of you guys might not recognize it, and I get to show you it for the first time ever, which is super cool. We do have a bunch of amazing people in our community. If you ever feel like you need a place to just check in and say hi and ask people how they're doing, this is a great place to do that. There's zero pressure, zero expectation. But yeah, Snowma right, if you end up hanging out after you get snacks, I kind of need to know what you're going to snack on, because you can't talk about snacks in front of me without telling me exactly what you're eating. So I'm living off cough drops right now because I think that I might be getting some kind of upper respiratory infection. But, you know, we're going to feel it out as time goes by, and might have to go to the doctor. Oh my God, cherry yogurt. Is it cherry flavored, or does it have like little chunks of cherry in it? Wait, you guys love cherry stuff? You know what I feel like a lot of people sleep on? Ooh, chunks of cherry. I'm into that. I want some. Can I have one spoonful, please? Maybe the last spoonful, because I feel like I'm getting sick, so I don't want to get you sick. Wait, where is everybody from the raid? If you're new here, even if it's your first time chatter, I know I said this like 3 times. This is like a no pressure environment. It's a very low pressure raid when you raid me. If you feel like sharing where you're from in the world, just type it in chat real quick, especially if you're new, but also if you're a regular here, so we can refamiliarize with one another. So these are the Venice canals in Venice, Italy. Just kidding, we're in California. There's a dude named Abbott Kinney who went to Italy, and he traversed the real Venice canals in Italy, and he came back, and he's the fucking reason why they developed this, and he's also the reason why they call this place Venice. So this is the Venice of the United States, guys. And obviously there's no gondolas. The bridges are so short, it's not the same. But it is a beautiful, peaceful place, and if you ever come to Venice or Santa Monica, California in Los Angeles, I highly recommend you convince your friends or your family or yourself to find out where this is. It's literally only a block or 2 away from the ocean. So if you're already in town, you can walk over here. It's a very nice place to just enjoy the scenery, look at all the houses. There's tons of ducks and little tiny fish in the water. Smallville, Massachusetts. We got a mass hole in the chat. No pressure, all vibes. Oh yeah, you know what I think people are sleeping on is, so I'm originally from Michigan, Smallville. I was born and raised in Detroit. So I'm currently living in California. I'm actually a van lifer. I don't like to glorify van life because I think that it's a very unique situation that is van lifing. And I think that for some people, they run away from problems by van lifing, and some people run towards their dreams with van life. And I don't ever want to suggest it to somebody who doesn't like have their heart set to it. But with that being said, I've been living in a Sprinter van for over a year and a half, full-time and IRL streaming full-time. It's a 2006 Sprinter with an OM647 turbo diesel engine. I'm the only person who's ever worked on the engine or worked on the vehicle, and fingers crossed that it stays that way. I've been able to buy tools, parts, disassemble large portions of the engine and all this different stuff. And I know that that might not fascinate any of you, but the reward that comes with being self-sufficient, especially when your home is your van, is monumental. It is such a cool feeling. It is such a, it just, to have self-sufficiency and mechanical experience is stressful to learn and test and try and execute, but is absolutely one of the most fucking, it's something nobody else can give you, you know? Like being handy, being able to problem solve a mechanical issue that could leave you stranded, or you can fix and you're back on the road. The fact that you can fix and get back on the road is by yourself without being overcharged by a bunch of mechanics who, you know, don't tell you shit, but they fix it and then it breaks again like a month later and then they want you to pay to fix it again. It's just so nice. Hi Mark, how are you? Nothing beats the original Venice at Venice, Italy, I bet. Usually foaming destroy bags of cashew nuts in a few days. Ooh. Cashews are so good and so expensive. So the one thing that people are sleeping on is putting cherries in your smoothie. If you're the type of person who puts strawberries in your smoothie, and also if you're allergic to bananas or you don't eat bananas, a smoothie is not a smoothie without a banana. And I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's just the truth. But replace your strawberries with cherries. Trust me on this. Banana, cherry, blueberry, unsweetened peanut butter, cacao powder, a little bit of maca, some cinnamon, unsweetened almond milk is going to be one of the best smoothies you've ever had in your life. Oh, you can't chew them because of dentures? That's... damn. Well, you could buy cashew butter or make cashew butter or a cashew dip. You inspired me to fix my windshield washer nozzles. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, you fixed them on your own. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool, Mike. I'm allergic to bananas and I agree. D. Toma, I am so fucking sorry to hear that. It breaks my heart. It's like being allergic to bananas is like being allergic to having a boner. Like that's how much you're missing out on. It's so sad. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. And some people almost died for bananas. See, that's crazy, dude. Not fan of banana? Oh my god. You're not a fan of bananas and you're not allergic to them? Are you okay? I have denture top, no teeth bottom, or denture bottom. Oh. I see. Yeah, are you okay? Me? Your next stream title should be I almost died for bananas, lol. And by the way, you guys, D. Toma just got partnered yesterday. We need to continue to celebrate this. Every time I see that purple check mark next to your name, it makes me feel a sense of relief and belief because I've always believed in you. And I know that without me talking about you in my streams, without me shouting you out, without me rating you or whatever the fuck, you were gonna get that anyways, dude. You were destined to be a fucking partner on Twitch, bro. Straight up. 100,000,000%. You had it in you already. It is dope that people saw that and supported that and rated in and made sure to mention that you're pushing, etc. But it's all you, bro. I'm so excited to see, you know, you be able to be consistent in a way that feels good for you, that isn't like you overanalyzing having to reach that number. It's such a relief. And if that number fluctuates, it happens, you know? Like, I don't really overthink the viewership every day. The only time I was ever like psyched out is those 2 days in a row where we had like 40 to 50 viewers. I was like, is the app broken? Like, what's going on? Like, it was very much like so unusual that it was like, it wasn't a gradual drop. It wasn't, you know, that's like the only time I really feel like I've ever been like, huh, what the fuck? Because really, the vibe of the community and the people chatting and whatever you're sharing on your stream, if you enjoy yourself enough, no matter what the number is, the vibe is there, you know? If you're able to have a conversation throughout the whole stream with multiple people, if you have people coming in, what does it matter what the viewership is? Like, clearly scaling and growing on this platform is ideal, and that is what we're all aiming for. But once in a blue moon, it's not always going to be like it was the day before. So with all that being said, just don't overthink the numbers, etc. If anything, you're probably going to continue to scale, especially with the excitement of being partnered. And people being able to raid into you and say, congratulations on partner! Bennett, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You should get a banana emote with a band symbol over the banana. Oh shit, like a no bananas, like the circle, red circle with a line through it. What should we eat today, guys? Oh man, what? I feel like this is a message from the universe. But should I not eat inflammatory foods? I feel like Thai food, for the most part, is so oily and potentially inflammatory. It's Easter now, May. It's Easter and now May. Holidays, less people online, more outside enjoying the beautiful sunny weather. Yep. I was also told by somebody that the new terms of service says that if you're playing copywritten music, it's not any more punishable than it always has been, where they just mute that part of the VOD and then they turn off automatic upload of your VODs and you have to manually publish it. But they said that what they saw in the TOS was that you won't show up on like certain searches if you're at that very moment while they're searching playing any copywritten music. And that was also around the time when they just dropped the new TOS. So I was like, huh, I wonder if it was that. But you're right. There's so many variables. There's always a reason why there's less or more people, and that's just life, you know. Corn on the cob smothered in butter. Ooh. Me sleepy. Good night, Drifty. Enjoy drifting into dreamland. Take care, L Olives, exactly. Hey Bryce, how are you? It's good to see you, dude. Guys, Bryce has been coming to my stream since my very first stream on Twitch like 4 years ago. Bryce, will you type !follow age? See, if I lived out here, this is what I'd be doing. Oh, never mind. I wasn't trying to. She started bending over. She was like dancing. Changed my mind. You're eating instant ramen right now? Look away for 1 second. Look at that ass. Shut up. 4 years, 2 months, and 2 days. 4 years, 1 month, and 28 days. Holy shit, Bryce followed me before you, Rainbow? How is that even possible? That doesn't even seem like... It seems like you both would have followed on the same day. Thanks. I'm going to pretend that she was talking to me. She said, that's actually really smart. Thank you. That's the confidence boost I needed for the day. I would just like host sound baths. I would get one of these little floating docks, you know, with an electric motor. And I'd float people into the middle of the water and do like singing bowls, steel drum, all the stuff. Followage. 1 year, 1 month, and 23 days. Holy shit. That's epic. No way. I'm gonna have to go to your stream and do followage in there. I would assume it's probably almost matching. Two years, 5 months, and 4 hours. Jesus. Wait, Mike, where's yours? Oh, you didn't type it yet. Yeah, some of you guys are like 3, 4 months. Called it. 3 months, 5 days, 22 hours.
He also asked me, he was like, oh, what do you think about her album?
Well, some of you guys are newbies as far as like you followed today, you know? Seven months, 9 days, 15 hours, 22 days. Not bad. Almost a month. I feel like I've known Danny for much longer though. I know, right, Mike? You're definitely like family, dude. Mike's a keeper. It's a beautiful area though, right? I mean, this place is kind of magical. I'll let this lady pass with her dog. But yeah, this is the corner where all of the what were we calling that stuff that's in the water? All the algae blooms. That's where, in this corner specifically, which is the southeast corner of the canals. Actually, you guys, they must have came through and skimmed it all up. There's no way all that algae bloom just disappeared like that. Unless eventually it sinks, I don't know. It dries up and dies once it gets to the surface and gets too much air. Angel Y2K, thank you for the follow. Wait, Angel, did you follow me the other day? I feel like I saw the Y2K the other day. Am I tripping? V-Kite's a newbie too, yes. We love a newbie. When you first got to Cali, what did you think? Oh my God. Nobody ever asks me that. That's like the first time anybody's ever asked me that. That's such a good question. So like in like 2009, I met somebody online and I was like, ooh, I want to go to California and meet them. And I never knew shit about California. I didn't know nothing, dude. You could have asked me, is there palm trees there? I would have said, I don't fucking know. You could have said, oh, you know what Venice Beach is? I would have said, I have no fucking clue what is Venice Beach. I don't know. The only thing I knew that existed there was San Francisco, and I knew there was a lot of hippies there and that they had like a strong LGBTQ movement. And like, so when I first flew to California in 2009, the airplane did this thing where it like had to do like a little bit of a circle around the Bay Area to land. And I was like looking out the window and there's just like 100 sailboats. Because I think it was June. It was like just peak beginning of summer vibes. There was all these sailboats and I could see people riding bicycles and I could see people walking dogs. And I was like, holy shit, this looks like a postcard. Hey QQ Rasa, how are you? Welcome in. So, I mean, the whole story of how I got there, who picked me up, all that stuff is a whole crazy story. It is so interesting and so ridiculous. But I just remember like, and then from the ride I got picked up, and then we got stuck in traffic for like 2 hours leaving the bay to go to the East Bay, like Northeast Bay. And so since we were stuck in traffic, I had to like see so much of the bay. And again, all I saw was sailboats, like people like wind surfing and like people doing all kinds of different shit, like outdoor activities that I'd never even seen before. And I was like, damn, dude, what the fuck? Like, who's been gatekeeping this place for me? It seems sick. Like, holy shit. I did zero research. I ended up having a one-way ticket to come to California with zero research. I never looked at a map once. I didn't know that San Francisco was in NorCal. I didn't know anything. Oh, hello. It's my little friend. You act like you remember me and it trips me out. Like, do you remember me? Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi. He's a good kitty. Let's wait for these people to pass. I gotta give the kitty more love. You can check in, but you can never leave. Yes, California in a nutshell. I'm good, how are you? Wow, the water level looks high and healthy. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. And all the algae blooms are like dissipating, like this right here. Instead of it covering the entirety of the canal, it's just little sparsely. Oh, he's coming back. Yes, come to Papa. Hi. Hello. This is a loved cat, you can tell. Come here. He's like, yeah, my owner gives me all the love that you could ever ask for. How's it going, man? Good, thanks. Hello. You like those branches? You scratch your face with them. Okay, bye. I have a feeling that cat walks straight up to every single person. No trust issues. Unlike me, who has plenty. I'm inspired by the cat. I think environment is a big part of trust, right? Like, if you put yourself in an environment where you feel like you can't trust whatever's around you, then that's not good. But that cat living the best life, you know, in the canals. The cat's a people user, damn it. That cat's probably been loved and spoiled with scratches and treats its whole life. And every stranger that's ever met it. But I guess if you're walking with a dog, it probably changes it a little bit. I really don't want to have to breathe in all the dust from this thing. I'm gonna give him a second to do his jab. Even he's coughing. He was pretty fluffy too, facts. Wonder if he's ever been in the flamingo boat, went in it. Actually, I don't think I showed you guys, but the flamingo boat was like stuck under a bridge. It looks like there's only certain areas that that boat can make it to. I think this section, these bridges are high enough for the flamingo to get under, but it can't get under any of the other cross bridges on the west side. Is it even still there? Yeah, I saw it earlier. It was stuck underneath a bridge. It looked like it was being clotheslined at the neck. West side, yeah, this is the west side right here of the canals. This is the east side. So that's inland. You go west, the beach is just, you could run there in 60 seconds. Then you got south, north, west side. Oh no, somebody lost their baby toy. Please don't blow the edge. Please don't blow the edge. Okay, whoop. I always think it's interesting when people have the I Love LA shirts on. I feel like Los Angeles stole that idea from New York. You know those like I Love NY shirts? I feel like they got that. They inherited that. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for the $10 dono. What the frick? Thank you. You guys, first dollar dono of the day goes to Mike. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. 10 smackaroonies. Hell yeah, thank you so much. W Mike, you're the fucking shit. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. W. Thanks guys for the support today. It helps me a lot. This is the second stream of the month, so it is healthy to receive the gifts. So thank you. It's a great start to the month. Let's see, what are we at with plus points? Let's check. We're at 11 plus points for the month, guys. That's pretty good. 11 plus points on day 2 is a W. Anybody who subscribes all on their own, tier 1, 2, or 3, I get 1 point for the month for tier 1, 1 point for the month for tier 2, and 1 point for the month with tier 1, 2 points for the month for tier 2, and 6 whole points for a tier 3. Try to end the month at 100 plus points. We're currently at 11. Unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs don't generate plus points, but they do support me and does help build the community, and which helps me and us a lot. Moving on. What up, turned? How y'all doing? Doing good. Thank you. Oh, do 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 do. And how are you doing? That's the real question. How's our boy Turn doing? Hat twins. Oh shit, hold on, let me zip this bad boy up. Maybe the kid lost that toy. Maybe. Oh my God, it's so windy. It's so interesting because I feel like this hoodie in particular, like, always seems to want to rest and touch on the mic. Gonna game a bit, I think. Wild work day. Chilling, had a little meditation time after work to wind down. Nice. That's good. This beat reminds me of that hold tone that's like She said, I think it's society. Thank you. Of course. go. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. One love. Have a good one. I think that's the first time ever that those people that slang the CDs have shown me any respect. I'm here for it. Funnel cake. Was the train ride expensive? No, that was the cheapest part of the day. The train ride round trip ends up being like $5 max.
I'll probably be over tonight.
You did the breathing stuff we talked about earlier? Oh, nice. How did that work out for you? You might be like, oh, all I did was think about breathing for 5 minutes, but did you think about anything else? Probably not. That's the goal. Cruising your beach better show respect. How long of a ride was it each way? It's like an hour and 15 minutes. So to get from like Santa Monica Beach all the way to downtown, like to the heart of downtown where we like to hang out, yeah, like an hour and 15 minutes. Round trip, like 2.5 hours. Because some of the transit time is like walking from the station or to the station too. But the train ride itself is just over an hour each way. And it costs like different prices in different areas, I noticed. Like, so yesterday I had to be in transit for like 2.5 hours. You know, part of that was getting to the station, a little over an hour of that was getting to downtown on the train, and then same thing coming back. It's a lot of energy. It takes a lot of the commute. A lot of the day ends up being the commute, you know. But I'd rather do that than drive my vehicle down there, that's for sure. And even if I drove halfway down there and parked somewhere that felt safe, then I would still, like if the train ride's an hour, say I drive 30 minutes, then I take a train from there, it still takes the exact same amount of time, so I'm better off just not even bringing my vehicle even close to downtown. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I think realizing that you have to breathe to like survive can give people anxiety. Like the fact that you're unconsciously fueling your body with air to survive kind of psychs people out sometimes. Yeah, not at all. I mean, if time is money, like if something important's happening, I could either drive there and just risk it. But an Uber, dude, an Uber to get there is like $50 fucking. The Waymo's like 35. Yeah, $50 to go 17 miles. Make that make sense. 30 minutes of their time, less than a gallon's worth of gas. Oh, that dog has to shit. Your dog is shitting. Your dog is shitting. Oh God, she doesn't even fucking notice that her dog is shitting. You don't deserve a dog, lady. Seriously. You're literally yoinking your dog around while it needs to shit. The dog dropped some along the way too. Yeah, like twice. Yeah. Maybe if you didn't drag your fucking dog like that while it's clearly telling you that it needs to do something. Man, people don't deserve to take care of anything living outside of themselves, it seems like. Well, she went back to go see if there was poop back there. That's good. Detroit Danny in full force today. I mean, I can't. Come on. It would have been crazy if she was like, don't tell me what to do or something. I'd be like, okay. It sucks to be like I don't know, called out for shit that you know you should be doing better at. But that's life, man. She did. I watched her walk. I stopped walking so I could observe if she cared enough to go back. Man, the dog looks so much happier now that it's able to shit. She must have dragged that thing like 100 feet while it was just dropping little turds along the whole way, and she didn't even notice. Yeah, she cleaned it up. And her husband was watching me watch them the whole time. I just stood there. It's a I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore type of day. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Service sucks real bad over here. Let's see if we can avoid it. We're looking, checking in, assisting the affiliate push for our mans. Oh, okay. Sick. John Mar's streaming today? Man, he said that he hit 2.9 average. He's literally 0.1 average away. I would have probably skipped stream today if I was him. Just to let the average buffer itself up naturally. I think one day off, one more day off, probably be the icing on the cake. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to know what to do in those situations when numbers are present. He's got it tonight if he maintains 5. I mean, anything lower than whatever his average was 2 days ago could potentially push it away from being higher, irregardless. Less is more, less is more. When you're trying to get that average up, less is more. Unlurk, welcome back. How long does he have to maintain 5 for it? Well, he needs an average of 3. So we've been trying our best at rating him and sticking around, but he was streaming long hours before. So the retention of that lower viewership is stuck. Either way, he's going to get it soon. It doesn't matter. He'll get it. So when I always explain to people the best way to get affiliate, in my opinion, is that you stream, you need to have 7 days, you need to have 8 hours, and you need to have a 3 average, right? Even without having anybody rating you or anything, if you stream, as long as you already have the 50 followers, if you stream 6 days in a row, 6 days in a row, 1 hour per day, then on the 7th day, you stream like 2 hours and 15 minutes. If you promote, I'm doing this for 1 week, my streams are going to be short, so please swing by if you have a chance. It'll mean a lot because it's only going to be an hour long. The likelihood when you have a real schedule and it's short, the likelihood that more people show up at once is way higher than long streams when people can just leave and come and go and they just know that you're always on, or you do longer streams. Like, one of the things that would benefit my channel is if I gave you guys a very precise time that I'm always going to be on and had a schedule, and if I shortened the length of my streams, we would see a significant increase in viewership because people will know, well, either you miss it or you show up on time, and like that's how scheduling can benefit any streamer if they've always been kind of willy-nilly about it. Yeah, Mike. 8 hours, 7 days, 3 average viewership along spread across that 8 hours. Yeah, I got affiliate on Twitch my first 7 days of ever streaming on this platform over 4 years ago. But I promoted it beforehand. I said, listen, I'm going to stream for 7 days in a row. My goal is to be affiliate by the morning of the 8th day. And everybody was like, fuck yeah, let's see if that works. Boom, 8th day, affiliate. So, I mean, I really do think it just takes a little bit of planning. You know, tell your cousins, tell your friends, tell other streamers that you trust and they trust you and you're homies with. It should be enough. Because the longer that you stretch out the amount of hours that you stream, the more likely that your average is going to be lower. That's just how it works. Like, you know how many people I've seen do subathons and think that they're going to get partnered for streaming long hours and that their number is just always going to go up? I don't think that people realize that less is more when you're shooting for a goal, like certain goals. Nine years, 6 months. Damn, Rasa. That's crazy. Turn's been on here since the conception of the internet. Do you have to apply for affiliate? No. Once you hit the numbers, you get it automatically. You just wake up the next morning and they say, you've done it. And then you just have to fill out some real simple shit and connect a payout method. It's very simple. Justin TV, MySpace. Shoulder. A lot longer than you thought. Oh wow. Some cars are so uncomfortably loud. Yeah. That's okay. You know. It's just the ones that rev their fucking engines because they feel the need. Those are the ones that annoy me. Actually, not all of them. If the engine is loud and badass, that's different than having like a tailpipe that makes it sound like something it's not, you know? So I could stream my Talking Goldfish for over an hour every day for 7 days and get affiliate if I average 5. Yes, 100%. Yeah, it's 3 viewers, it's not 5. I think Turned was just kind of estimating, saying, well, if he keeps 5 viewers, at least it's over 3. You could stream to 1 viewer for 6 days in a row, and then you could stream for 1 hour each day, and on the 7th day, you could stream for 2 hours. Literally not even promoting your stream ever at all. As long as you keep those hours short, if I rated you, you would get affiliate the next day. Guaranteed. But people push themselves to try to get affiliate or try to get partner. Yeah, it's a funny balance. Like, if I was doing those long ass streams back when we were doing the partner push, but I wasn't seeing numbers that were adequate to becoming a partner, I would have cut them super short. I would have planned the whole thing differently. But luckily, my whole style is normally streaming long streams and we get to see a ton of different shit all day. So it's a little different than, say, gaming or something, you know. It's easy for people to feel like they've seen it all when they've seen a ton of other people play the same game. But this game, you know, this is a IRL. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen on an IRL stream. Anything could go down. Could always be different. Could always see something new. I still have that waiting tone stuck in my head that's like your call will be answered in 3 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? Doesn't someone do that in a horror movie? No, you're talking about the, I think that's Jason. And I think it's a sound effect, not the person doing it. Yeah, Mike Myers. My shoulders hurt a lot today. I feel like on days where I experience a little extra stress, those are the same days that I feel extra pain, you know? You have an earworm? What? What? Well, thank you for the fart. So I'm gonna try to figure out what I want to eat. But I gotta go visit the puppies first. Baby, I like your style. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, I like your style. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Love how it says anonymous, yeah. Some people do that on purpose and some people do it on accident. They're like, oh, it was me, I didn't mean to do it anonymously. What time is it now? Like 5:30? Somewhere around there. Found where a song or sound. Oh, okay. I see. Yep. It's just like an echo too. It's just like. What's that guy talking about? Sorry, I'm just looking for a playlist. Where is it? Man, it must have been forever since I listened to this playlist. Let me just search it with Jesus. Like your style.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go to my own, that's the way it was.
That's the way it was.
You was good on the low for a faded love.
And my fate is love.
Hey, what the hell you complaining for?
I had a bad vision what that meant. Oh, an earworm? Well, an earworm is... Use your imagination. Needed me. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Stand there. Don't play. Do you guys know what Boston Terriers are? I'm pretty sure a Frenchie is just a breed of a Boston Terrier and a Bulldog, right? I got high as their expectations. Oh yeah, yeah. Hope we can take it. You take my heart for granted. I just don't understand it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A little bit. I like this fucking song. This is a combo though. It's a mashup of 3 songs, all mixed into one medley. People who can do shit like this are good at bars and stuff. Break it down like a pound, it was never us. Oh man, I walked up fucking 10 minutes after they closed the post office again. I was gonna go to my P.O. box. Yep. I feel too good for you. You take my love for granted. I just don't understand it. What's your name? Every time we work. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So the goal is to wake up early tomorrow, take a train downtown and walk. Easily tomorrow's gonna be a 20-mile day. Do you get candy in your P.O. box? I've gotten snacks. Yes. Technically anybody can send something. That's my P.O. box. It costs $320 for that shit. So, if you guys ever want to utilize it, please feel free. Is it safe walking down there with their cam setup? I mean, to a degree, you know, to a degree. To a degree. I mean, doing anything by yourself, there's risk. There's always power in numbers, but I don't recommend other people streaming downtown LA by themselves unless they've got a good grasp of the area. Or streaming at night. I mean, I feel like we've already walked like 10 miles today. It can only mean one thing. Is that where the hat company is? Oh no, the hat company is in downtown San Francisco. At least in San Francisco, in that area, when you walk like 2 blocks away, you're like, okay, I'm good. But in LA, I mean, it can happen anywhere. Dude, even in the nicest parts of LA, they have robberies. Like, you know Rodeo Drive? Literally the most expensive fucking bougiest, most designer area ever, where every celebrity and every rich person goes there to buy Prada and Gucci every day. And they gallivant down the street with all these designer bags and like with their purchases that they just made, like men and women with just tons of bags around their hands and arms that they just bought like $100,000 of shit. There's people who meticulously plan heists in those areas. Like there's people who will pull up to people, jump out of the car, steal the watches off their wrists, steal the purses, steal the bags, and they get away with it too. That shit just happened to Jack Doherty. That's the only reason that I feel like people even recognize it. But there's like a douchebag YouTuber. And I don't mean to sound rude, but like he's a total douchebag. He's a little twat. He recently got like $300,000 worth of iced out chains ripped off of his neck. But he's also like a scrawny little white dude who all of his popularity and clout came from just being a douchebag. And he has a bodyguard with him too. That had to be a publicity stunt? I don't think so. No, that area is notorious for stuff. Unfortunately, that area is notorious for stuff like that happening. And it happens to good people, not just like people like him. Like genuinely, the street he was walking on, People always use that as an opportunity to snatch and grab, and they get in a car and just zoom off. And there are so many cops. Dude, there's stores there. There's like a watch store there that literally has more security guards than employees. There's stores there that have like 8 to 10 security guards. Like imagine a Rolex store or something like that, you know? Like people, you know, the shit you see in the movies does happen in real life. Like people will do heists on stores like Rolex, you know? They don't give a fuck if they're all stolen and it's easy to identify them based off the serial numbers and all that shit. They'll run up in there, take everything they can, sell it to unsuspecting victims or swap out the parts, remove the serial numbers. We do live in a world where shit like that happens. All right, give me 1 second. We're about to be, when I come back, we're gonna see cute dogs. So talk amongst yourselves, make a friend in chat. I'll be right. Order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. Fell down. A Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. I am back. Me too. Welcome back, Lizzo. How's your day been since I've seen you last? Is that a Whole Foods bag? Yeah, that's from like 2 days ago. Hello, babies. Come on. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Off. 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 Come on. Big stretch. Big stretch. I missed you too, dude. Go potty. Go potty. Imagine if they just did. Go potty. It's crazy because every other time I've dog sat and walked and fed them, it's like, I don't know, something's happening where they're making their own rules recently. Andy, go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Edie, go potty. One of you go potty. It'll make me so happy. Andy, go potty. He knows what I'm fucking saying too. He's like, no, don't worry, Danny. I pissed in the house. Come on, go potty. Andy, go potty. He's thinking about it. He's like, well, it'll make him happy. Go potty. Go on. Go potty, baby boys. You too, baby girls. Or not. You are so silly, dude. Can you move a little bit? Yeah, there you go. Take him for a walk. That's part of my duties. It's what I do. But I like to feed them first and give them a little time to digest before I walk them. I got a tickle in the back of my throat, guys. Oh, fuck, dude. Not good. It's not allergies, it's something else. Bruh, all the freaking things are down. The speaker's downstairs, and you're literally spamming this shit. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You should have waited for the first sound to come through before spamming them. You just got scammed so hard. The speaker's downstairs. I'm so sorry, Cam. Tell me to suck on a lemon. I don't think that's gonna necessarily help me. I do appreciate the suggestion. Stay. Gone. Oh. Unless you're bothered, I'm not. Okay, good. Still not feeling too hot? No. I am feeling a little crazy. Hi everyone, hope you have a nice day. Yay, Lake Bug. Oh my god, I missed all these because I just transitioned from being outside to in here. Lake Bug, hey. How are you feeling today? Yeah, I feel like I might be getting a fever. I might be getting something up with my throat. You know when you can feel your pulse like super hardcore? And your neck feels like your nodes feel swollen? I wish I could catch a break, you know? I really do. And that person earlier that had the audacity to talk shit to me and call me a whiny pussy and all this shit for voicing how I feel. People like that, I can't believe that they even exist in our orbit. It's crazy. Like, truly. Blows my mind. Imagine being vulnerable and telling people how you feel, and then, oh my god, Lemon, this fucking asshole. You have no idea. It was DJ for reals, and I got red flags from them for reals way sooner than today. He'd be like, oh, well, I can help you fix your windshield, and I'm like, bruh. He's like, oh, well, I'll take you out to get some food when you come to San Diego. And then every time they'd come in, they would always ask me, when are you coming to San Diego? You said you're coming to San Diego. You did a goal for San Diego. When are you coming to San Diego? It's like, listen, psychopath. First of all, shut the fuck up and stop being weird. But I didn't say any of that to them. I was nice to them. And then remember, they're the same person that kept dropping bits in singular form, so they would come through in a spammy manner when I was hanging out with Talia. I'm doing okay, just finishing up a long day. I took a nice edible a bit ago. Nice. I'm so glad you're down to the end of your day and you can chill. So he said, ease up on being a pussy with a stuffy nose. And then he said, you only want to hear people condone your bullshit. You're a baby pussy. And they said, I'm not passive aggressive. I was very clear about my statements. You've become nothing but a whiner. Take it easy, snot nose. Fuck off now. That's what this guy said to me. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it kind of shocking that somebody who's been in here supporting, dropping bits, etc., decided to, like, show what type of piece of shit that they really are? I guarantee you that person's abused people closest to them so many times that the only people that they have fucking contact with is people through the fucking internet, because nobody wants to be close to a piece of shit, abusive, manipulative, horrible, freakish, psychotic, fucking sociopathic douchebag like that motherfucker. It's crazy. Again, if you think that I'm just a whiny baby because I'm dealing with a lot of hard shit in life, go fuck yourself. I wish you the best, but fuck off with that energy up in here. I hope people treat you better than the way you treat people, because, you know, yeah. Only a miserable, narcissistic piece of shit would flip the switch like that. I had red flags though. Like I said, from now on, when I have red flags, I call it like I see it. I don't care if I scare off somebody or preemptively upset them to the point of where they're like, well, why would you assume that I'm a piece of shit? End of story. I don't give a fuck anymore. Anytime I get red flags from people, I'm shoving it in their face right away. I don't care. My intuition is strong enough for me to know when I see a fucking red flag. And I've seen so many red flags with that person. Fucking weirdo. I understand, because we all go through some of the same crap sometimes. Yeah, true. I feel like most humans are on that level where they're more understanding. Apparently not that guy. Alright, Mike, look away. Or no, Toma, look away. You said you're allergic to bananas. Oh, dude, they're both like overly ripe. Let's do it anyways. I'm late to the party. Who's the screaming red flag? Oh, I banned them. They decided to, you know, harsh the vibe at the very beginning of my stream and say a bunch of stupid shit. And I shadow banned somebody on YouTube today because I'm just done. I'm done with it. I don't care. I don't care. For every one shitty person gone, there's 10 amazing people that show up and love the vibe. And I will sacrifice a shitty person once an hour if I fucking have to. I don't care. Shed that fucking weight off, dude. Sorry, Mukan Sheen, but I don't know who you're talking to, bro. That's so trippy because me and my friend, when we were young, we used to do this thing where we'd make our voices really deep and we'd go, "Hey, Bruce." And then, like, when people in front of us would turn around, we would pretend that, like, neither of us were capable of making that deep of a voice. They'd be like, "Did you hear that? Somebody say, 'Hey, Bruce'?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And they're like, "Huh." And we also had this thing where I go, "Hey, Bruce," and then he'd go, he'd be like, "My name's not Bruce. It's George." So we'd have these like back and forth conversations, and then we'd look around and pretend like it wasn't us. Yeah, good luck with your monetization or whatever you're going for. You'll learn over time etiquette and streaming, like you'll improve upon your practice. For all I know, you're just a bot. Who knows? I'm not even gonna check your page. Yeah, I'm done taking people on the Big Brother walk. Like, for certain people and certain things, I am. But for certain people and certain things, I'm also not interested anymore. I'm so over giving people all my fucking energy. Like, I could politely take the time and the breath, but I'm so fucking exhausted, and I feel like it's not worth it sometimes. Yeah, they didn't even follow. That's epic right there. Just bounce around stream to stream. Did anybody look at their page? Does it look like they even stream? I'm sure somebody clicked their page. Are you getting enough sleep? Nah. No, not at all. Last night, does it say last live on at the top of their page? My new bed's good. I've been crashing in the studio the last couple nights, but the couple sleeps I had in that bed were pretty good. Maybe even good enough to just say fuck it and keep it and worry about everything else later. That was a very stressful day. Yeah, I know, right, Lemon? It's crazy. I was a little concerned that it might be not that good. It's definitely not the best. I do wish it was like an 8 or 10 inch. It's very firm, but I don't feel the planks of wood underneath me, so that's good. Excuse me. Oh, what's this little dude doing in here? Am I giving you too much freedom? Oh, you grabbed Sounds like life still feels overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Technically, I thought I was at this space. I thought I was in a position to just like have to build up my energetic momentum and like what I'm capable day to day. Damn, there's all kinds of bugs coming in here. The neighbors did this power washing outside, and it released all the bugs. Come on, Edie, come. Yeah, I thought I was in more of a position where I feel like I need to just get back in the saddle, like start walking more and more every day so I can do my streams that I'm planning and all this stuff. So I was like, oh, well, at least I don't have allergies anymore. I can just get better. And to get better, it's like working out, you know? It's like you have to get back on track and start getting back your momentum physically. But this morning I woke up feeling like I might have fucking strep throat or something. So I was like, oh no. Hey, Joe, baby. Hey, Joe, baby. She's gonna bark, I can tell. She's in the mood to bark. I'm giving you all the attention I can right now. That's not how you get what you want. Tell me how you really feel. Come here. Come here, big baby. Hi. Hey. You just want to be held. Office Drummer Sticks, what's up? You definitely don't deserve a treat for barking, but you do deserve a treat because I haven't given you one all day. Good girl. Now the dog will catch the bug. Yeah. About that. Okay, I'm gonna leave this room. Enjoy being alone in the kitchen. You really need to not do that. No barking. Dogs are smart. Barking doesn't get you what you want in my book. Gotta teach them slowly but surely. They are so cute though. Did the dog kick you out? Yes. He said, you gave us food, let us have a nap. So interesting. Anytime I use the AirPods for chat phone, and then when I switch back to the speaker, it has all kinds of issues making it work. Oh, I just heard a fart come through. Oh. Thank you, Cam. Was not expecting that. Thank you. Thank you for the farts. Oh yeah, we're supposed to try to hit 50 farts per day. I think we're coming up on maybe 10 from today. Thank you, Cam. I don't have the energy to do any of that kind of stuff. Oh shit. Moan, bark, fart. Thank you so much, Cam. I appreciate you. That was a lot of friggin' farts. You know what they say, 60 farts a day keeps the bills paid. Cam living up to his name. Cam is the person who started all this shit. I don't know if you knew that. Cam was the one. Literally, the one. The one who started the whole fucking farts. Like, all of it. Their name used to be Chaotic Cam. Now it's Farting Cam. The original farter. Seriously. With enough farts, you may be able to fuel your van. I know, right? Richard called me the founding farter today. Nice. The farter starter? Yes. That one always reminds me of Tony. Once you start to get in the habit, it's better. Yeah, I just don't have energy. And the juice at the shops is way too expensive. I don't have the money or energy. Oh, woe is me. Maybe people will accept my misery if I just meme myself, you know? If I just sarcastically make fun of what a whiny bitch I am. That shit caught me off guard this morning, dude. That guy really... That's like the worst case scenario. Is some douchebag fucking makes you uncomfortable in your own stream. At the very beginning of your stream, it's like, oh god. What the fuck? What works for you? Oh, what I just said? Oh my god. Stop it. Like self-deprecation? Imagine, all I gotta do is degrade myself and people will respect me more. They're like, well, at least he's acknowledging that he's a whiny little bitch. It's crazy. Just remember, silence is your strength. Not me. I talk a lot. Somebody could be like, don't say anything and win $1 million. And I'd be like, what? For sure. They'd be like, you already lost. I'd be like, fuck, let's talk about it. I wish there was food in that bag. I should trim my sideburns tomorrow. Just fucking cut off all this crazy sideburn pube action. You work stuff out by talking. Yeah, exactly. Not that that's perfect or I'm perfect, but you know. It's great and endearing that you're so expressive. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sideburn pubes, yes. There's something in here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put this outside. Hannah do mock me on their channel. He's trying to get a rise out of me. I use silence as my strength. That's a good one. Just full on ignoring the comments. It's not a bad idea. Usually when people say shit and they just, like, you can tell that they should either be banned or ignored for a while. I do that. But the person who was talking shit today was like a regular in my streams who lives in San Diego, who's been like talking about how dude, having a hard time differentiating psychopaths from people who just want to be nice and meet up sometime. I'll be honest. But part of IRL streaming in my world is making new friends, meeting up with people, removing the degrees of separation between myself and some of the people that I meet through the community. But more now than ever, I've been feeling a lot of resistance towards certain things, when certain things are said in certain ways, or if they're insistent, if they're like over and over asking the same fucking thing. It's like, all right. So I'm just getting better at whatever that is, deciphering whatever, like the difference between a person who's got their own personal agenda versus somebody who's just like, hi, nice to meet you. I don't want to bother you too much. Have a good stream, which is like the best version of meeting a stranger that is from the community, to be honest. I think it's nice to keep it short and simple and short and sweet, and then kind of build up the energy of, oh, they seemed like a great person. Maybe I'll meet up with them somewhere again. I like this. And obviously I'll never know what it's like to be a girl. So there's a lot more like caution probably taken around people that act like that when you're a girl and you're a streamer, you know? And that's just, with all due respect, is something I probably will never fully understand from the depths of being a woman and having people always kind of being weird. But I get my own taste of it, you know? Wait till my nails get longer. I can hit those low notes. My nails are just getting back to like the normal length. At an art event where they are the featured artist. Did you know you're on fire? Okay. Wonder where that's supposed to be. Did you know that you're beautiful? Oh, did you know you got me fucked up? Did you know that you're gorgeous? Yeah. I can still remember how the weed smelled when you were riding shotgun, no seatbelt in the SS. Just taking his sold that car, fucked up my relationship, built on my walls, perhaps too tall. Got issues with trusting, but that's not all. Not tied by fame, not so easily undone. I hugged 100 women, said I love you to one. She used to speak like she was reading a scene and make love like she was a martyr. The only thing about flames that bright is they tend to make mine seem dark. Did you know you're on fire? Did you know you're on... I can't hold the guitar like this and do the smacking. I'm holding it up with my left knee. It needs to be my right knee for me to be able to do the smacking stuff, smacking and sliding stuff. Do you busker on your stream to make extra cash? Do I busk? No, I used to busk. But I don't anymore. I just don't like having to sing super loud and overpowering noises like street cars, people talking, airplanes. It's very exhausting. I'd rather perform in a quiet space. But thank you, I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say. Oy, oy, oy. So how are we feeling, you guys? It's not your style at all. Yeah, the playing in public. I used to do it a lot. I used to perform scheduled performances. I've played for huge crowds. I have done open mics. I've done street performance. I've done all that kind of stuff. Did you get food? No, I didn't get food yet. That's actually the next thing I should do. Food is good. Pretty much all out of snacks too, so like I have to go to the store. I really meant playing in loud spaces. Yeah, no, that's what I thought you meant actually. Yeah. Yep. Wait. Let's try that. Let's try to make something up. Could be nice. Do you play any Beatles tunes? I used to. Long time ago, back in the Stone Age. Sometimes I think that you would wish that I died. Sometimes I need to reevaluate all of the people that I trust, 'cause some of them are just hater-ass bitch motherfuckers out there. Yeah. Wait. So. My landlord. Lemon, you like that one? That's coming out, new single. My landlord has to replace my hot water tank. Oh shit. You've had no hot water for 2 days? Oh man. Well, at least you're boiling water to wash up, honestly. Some people wouldn't do that, you know? I'm glad you are. I really want to make these simple chords into something. Honestly, ideally, I use 3 chords, not even 4. Like, just that repeated over is great. I gotta make up some new music. I feel it stirring around inside me. We should make a diss track for all the people that suck. Aww. Pixie. tried their best to get them to come in today, but they were too busy. Oh man. Well, at least you have a good contact with your landlord, so you can get that fixed right away. Be a waste of my talent. Well, I feel like I need to make a song about hater ass bitches because I'm so fucking tired of it that I need to have like an emotional response that's like more that's like healthier, I feel like. But like me trying to rationalize with people is not it. I feel like I spend way too much time giving people the benefit of a doubt and trying to rationalize why they could be a good person or not. When really, I should just have a song that's like, if you don't like me, then fucking leave. Obviously, that's not the vibe I'm trying to go for here on my streams. Man, I mean, I experienced a lot in the last month, dude. It's been heavy, bro. Like, none of it was expected. Everything I experienced in the last month was so unexpected and like hard to like live with. So I'm just recuperating. So if people don't like me the way that I am, if you can't love me anyways, that would be the premise of the song. Love me anyways. Love me at my worst, love me at my best, you know? And if you can't love me at both, then you don't deserve to fucking be around me ever. Period. Because I love you guys at your best. I love you guys at your worst. And if you can't handle that with me, then find somewhere else to be. There's plenty of streamers on this platform. There's plenty of social media platforms on the internet. Find a place that feels better for you. You know what I mean? If I could sum that up into a song, it'd make it feel better. Believe me, what you go through will pass and you'll learn and become stronger. Thank you, Lizzo. I agree. And thank you for the hug, Lake Bug. Thank you, V-Kite. That's really kind of you to say. Yeah, life be like that sometimes, you know. You become numb, Lizzo. I love you. You guys know that I met Lizzo through Roy Explores? And Lizzo's a mod on YouTube for Roy Explores. Just in case you guys wanted any backstory about Lizzo, by the way. And again, remember when we followed the shit out of her? Remember when we helped her get like 40 new followers in one stream because I was like, we gotta get her to 50 followers. I don't care. And you owe me nothing, you know? I just wanted to see it happen. That's the same Lizzo. She has like a few YouTube channels and does like IRL content. She streams on YouTube and Twitch sometimes. Dana, I think you're an empath. I don't think you have the ability to immediately find someone lacking. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Oh, I know what you meant. Yeah. No, I feel you. I'm always trying to give people the benefit of a doubt, but I don't like getting walked on or treated like shit after being nice to people. It fucking pisses me off. It drives me nuts. And obviously, I can't dwell on it too long, but when it keeps coming up, it's like, wow. How many people in my circles take advantage of my weirdness? Guys. I'm too, like, you know, I'm too, like, neurodivergent to handle that. I'm like not cutthroat enough until it's the last second. Then I'm like, listen, motherfucker. I'm like, I gave you the benefit of a doubt, but you clearly suck. I think I was raised to just be the way that I am because, like, you know, what else can we do to our friends and family but treat them with the utmost, like, benefit of a doubt? The world needs empathy, 100%. I think what I need to do is get better at banning people preemptively and just being like, fuck you, you know? Like, not letting it build up to something where... Because that's the problem, is like, I don't want people in this community who are shitty people, who aren't nice. And like, I just feel like sometimes I give them like 25 chances to like redeem themselves, and it only makes me more pissed because they just continue to say rude or hateful things. And it's like, okay, I get it. You're not a good person. I get it. You can be banned now, you know? But I always, you know, it's very rare that I just ban somebody. Just tell your mods to time out annoying people. You guys have yes. Anybody, Rainbow, Lakebug, you ever see somebody being weird? Just fucking slap them on the wrist with a nice little timeout. I trust your judgment. Or just ban them. Save me the time. At least you have family. I have family and they are all older than me. I don't feel like I can turn to them for support. Interesting. I see. Get him, Lakebug. So, Lakebug, I have an idea for tomorrow. The idea is that I take a train ride. The whole trip, it's going to take me about an hour and a half to go to the train station, take the train all the way downtown. And then I get all the way downtown, 17 miles from the beach. I get off the train, maybe look around for like, you know, a little bit, and then I walk 17 miles from downtown LA west, all the way to the west side, all the way to Santa Monica and Venice. So the goal is to start downtown, walk all the way. I've never heard of one person doing this. I can imagine a cyclist has probably done it maybe on Twitch before, but I don't know anybody who's ever done this. Walk all the way from downtown all the way to the beach. That's the goal for tomorrow. Yeah, so it's going to be like a 20-mile stream no matter what, because walking to the bus stop, like walking around a little bit when we get there, going off path on the way back to the beach. So the goal is to get back to the beach by sunset. Honestly, the goal is to get back way before sunset, because I want to get back in time to feed the dogs, walk the dogs at an appropriate time, and then maybe go get food or something. Oh my God, Lakebug, one of the things that you've missed is the buy dinner for me and a stranger. I'm almost positive. I'm pretty sure it's 7 times. It might be 6, but I think it's 7. But we've done this where I go and I have to find somebody to buy them dinner, and they have to be a stranger. And it's a very interesting concept. It's very interesting. We bought 2 security guards dinner. We bought a few homeless people dinner. And it's not like, I'm not like looking for the hungriest person. I'm literally looking for the first person that might say yes. And I don't mean that in a way that like the hungriest people don't deserve to eat first, because it's just harder to feed homeless people. Some of them will turn down the opportunity for food or waste it, or they'd rather have money for drugs or whatever it might be. It's been sick. Look up the history of Wilshire Boulevard if you haven't already. Corey, I used to live at La Brea in Wilshire. I used to live at the intersection. I'll have to look up the history. What up, Maronia? How are you? It's good to see you. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a hell of a fucking day. I honestly might need to buy new shoes right after tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow's dono goal should be for new shoes. start that one up. Because I have so many holes in these shoes. Corey, what you up to? How are you? I was also thinking I could walk from the beach all the way to downtown LA, but I would have to take a train back. So I think it's smarter to do the go to downtown on a train and then walk all the way back. And if all else fails along the path, I can hop on a bus if I really needed to, but obviously that's not the goal. Oh, man. Oh. All right. Look into some things real quick. Oh man, pizza sounds good. Oh, Bartok's gonna see Lenny Kravitz tonight. That's crazy. Sorry.
Amazing. Oh
You know
my
what I
gosh.
haven't been doing is like taking breaks. Remember Lakebug back in the day when I told myself how important it is for me to probably like how at a job you normally take breaks, right? Yo, douche, what's up? I haven't done that in forever. I haven't just like sat down for 15 minutes in between a long stream and just like recalibrated myself and like get back into my heart. I think that's something I totally forgot existed. I need to get more into that. Especially because I normally do such long streams. I don't know why I just fucking remembered that out of nowhere. I think it was because I sat down over there away from the camera for a minute and I felt like that's what I need.
Crashed immediately. Very upsetting.
Oh, this girl looks like she's having a hard day. You guys want to go make someone's day?
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, why don't you just go wait in the line? I'm like, because I have a fucking infant baby, like, who's napping right now.
Let's
like,
go. Let's go make her day.
In line. Like, life isn't like that anymore for me. Like,
I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna walk the dogs.
right
I'm gonna get good rest tonight, and tomorrow's a 20-mile stream. 20-mile stream, guys.
Like, if I can't do it online, I don't even go to
There are 3 life lessons I learned as a kid, all involving food and drink. Sun chips are barely chips. Sunny D is absolutely disgusting. Grape nuts have nothing to do with grapes, and it is like eating aquarium rocks. Where do you come up with this shit?
Is there a second round of Nintendo?
So there's this girl I saw on Twitter at one point, and she was like,
Nintendo Switch pre-orders latest updates console remains sold out.
she posted something, and I was like, you got a new follower in me. You seem really nice. And that's how I found her. So we could.
Pre-orders are underway.
Her name's Janelle. I think you guys will like her. Yeah, Corey, tomorrow, 20 miles, baby. We're gonna walk all the way from downtown LA all the way to the beach. Never done it before. Never even imagined that that would be an idea for stream.
And all 4 sold out.
There might be areas with bad service. Who knows? My life. Thank you, Lake Bug. I mean, I do feel like I'm getting better. So if you guys want, thank you so much for streaming. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you, Lake Bug. I can't wait until I see you again on a chill stream where the vibes are high and we're all having a good time. Always look forward to seeing you. I missed you so much. So if you guys want to come on this raid, 2 things. No pressure. If you think she seems nice, hit the follow button. She is very sweet. She is a partner on Twitch. She's streaming to 32 viewers right now, so we could give her a little boost. No expectations. Her name is Janelle. Are you guys ready for a raid? I'm gonna go take care of myself. You guys take care of yourselves too, please. Lemon, Jagged, Lakebug, Melissa, Douche, Casey Kasem, Mike, wherever you are, Chaos Cynic, wherever you are, Corey. Who else is here lurking? Mironia, I'm so sorry that I'm ending. Lorna, Chaos. Who's here? Who wants a proper goodbye before we hit this raid? Anybody? Groot, Smoothstone, Mike, thank you. Casey Kasem, let's go. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much for loving me at my best and at my worst and at my hardest and at my softest. Let's remain vulnerable, guys, but let's not take shit from people who don't deserve the fucking time of day. V-Kite, love you so much. I appreciate you. No Bark. Hopefully that's everybody. Rainbow, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you, Rainbow. All right, you guys, Bliss raid in 3. We're going to raid a girl named Janelle. Super sweet. 2. Yes, Lizzo, we're ending. We're going to this amazing streamer named Janelle. I love you, Lizzo. I'll see you